Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and owls in particular. My name is Brain, and today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3, which is of course an RPG game. I should have said it first, you know? I usually say that my name is Brain and I play RPG games. Yeah, okay, so this challenge is busted from the very beginning. I messed up the intro. But yes, hello everyone, we are playing Baldur's Gate 3 today. And Baldur's Gate 3 remains one of my favorite games of all times, and definitely my favorite game right now. Well, maybe minus Honkai Star Rail that I was playing yesterday, and you know, I'm still in awe of all the content that they added. But let's focus on the a big RPG game, which is Baldur's Gate 3. So I have finished the game twice already on normal mode and on honor mode, and today we'll be doing a Dark Urge run. Today we're doing a Dark Urge run for the first time. I am a little bit familiar with how it works, you know. I've seen some dialogue, some cutscenes, you know, and all of that. But I have never played it myself, you know, so this will be a totally fresh experience, and from what I heard, it's quite a different story, well, mostly, from the regular TAV experience, so this should be very interesting. And of course, as you guys know, we are adding additional layer to this playthrough, which is a Hitman challenge, Baldur's Gate 3, but it's Hitman. Because I'm giving you a chance, guys, to actually murder with my hands, kind of, to murder, to get rid of, to decimate any NPC that there is in Baldur's Gate 3. So yes, so this is it. Hello everyone, by the way. I can see Cryjax always being here first. Hello Cryjax. There's Near Model as well. There is Wolfcave. Hello Josh, how are you? All right, everyone's is here. This challenge is without Tori. Yes, indeed. I'm not sure if you heard it last time when we were playing Baldur's Gate 3, but we have paused our co-op stream because well, Tori wanted to play some more Elden Ring, and we felt that that there was a good time to actually pause it in a situation like in a moment in the game that made sense, which was Act 1. So for now, yeah. So for now, Thursdays will be only me. I believe that Tori will be streaming Elden Ring today, because that's what she's super into. That. So yeah, give her a hi. But of course, I invite you to join me here on this wonderful challenge. We're going back to the roots in which our streams are overlapping. But what can you do, right? You can only have so many times to stream throughout the week, so many days in a week, and that's what we have. So yeah, so that's the plan. Krajak is saying gonna eat first. Enjoy eating. Otherwise Barnabella will not understand if just say kill Scratch. Yeah. So guys, basically the idea is as follows. Let me just put it here. We are in this one. I'm too high actually. I mean, my camera is too high. Let me just move it a little bit. Yeah, like here. I think this is the usual Baldur's Gate 3 height. All right. I think that's good. That should be good, right? Wolfcave is saying, I see, alright, at least she won't see us murder her parasitic vampire boyfriend. Well, there is a chance to do that, so although you will have to fight against Near Model, I believe, and maybe other people, maybe 90, but there's a chance actually to get rid of all the NPCs, including origin stories characters, so we're gonna see how it goes. But first, okay, let me get rid of that. And let's take a look at the little thingy that I prepared. I can see that some people are here already, which is super cool. There's Anonymous Penguin and Anonymous Panda. So one of you is a panda, one of you is penguin. You know, we're gonna see what's what. So I think that challenge rules have been described pretty thoroughly. You know, it's not a very complex challenge. The idea is that I have created a list of NPCs here. If you don't know those particular NPCs, everyone is linked to the Baldur's Gate 3 wiki, so you can check them out if you are interested. Most of them, you know, probably some of them you will know, and some of them like random, like Tilsis. Do you know who Tilsis is? You probably don't know who Tilsis is, or like Elegis. You know, you probably don't know those by heart. So yeah, I also try to give them a little bit of a description. So that you may know who that is. For example, if we take like Hasaid from the underground overgrown ruins underground part, he's the one that goes berserk because he's the barbarian. So yeah, so that's like a just short explanation, short description here. Some of them actually I found out that there can be arranged as groups, right? So let's say that we have super siblings, which is Roland, Cal, and Leah. Roland, you probably remember, he's the wizard, right? And Cal and Leah are his siblings. So there is a chance to actually get rid of the super siblings family. If you are into that, you know, you can just nominate all those and get rid of them, right? We can try to get rid of them. So this is the Dark Urge playthrough. So I am not worried about collateral damage, to be honest, you know. So you can basically choose anyone, you know. And the idea for me, the challenge here, is to get rid of that NPC and maintain the playthrough, right? Because sometimes you would kill an NPC and it can break the playthrough, but we're gonna try to figure it out so that it works, right? Fortunately, when it comes to story-related NPCs, Baldur's Gate 3 development team made a great job because they put backups upon backups, right? So if you kill Zevlor, for example, too early, the Zevlor gets a replacement. There is another leader of the Tieflings, right? If you kill that leader, actually there's a backup for that leader that you cannot kill earlier because she appears only during the party at the camp or something like this. Or maybe there are even two backups, I don't know. So there are some NPCs like this. And for example, the great example under is of course Alfira the Bard, right? If you happen to kill her earlier, then she's supposed to appear in the story of Dark Urge, because I actually know what it's about. Then there is another character stepping in besides her, you know, in front of her. So yeah, Nirmal is saying, "Oh, I'm a panda." You're a panda, Nirmal. All right, that's a good one. That's a good one. So yeah, so this is basically what we will be working on, right? This is what we'll be consulting during the run. We're gonna be marking the shields should you desire to protect some NPCs. We'll be marking the daggers should you choose to target someone, nominate them for killing. And I'm gonna be like making little notes, probably like who nominated, you know, who was the one that you know, chose the NPC to die, so that I hope that towards the end of the stream, towards the end of this challenge, we're gonna have a nice little, like, I don't know, what's the word, like, it's not like a yearbook, it's not like a book of memories of murder, I don't know, I'm not sure how to call it, basically. But that's the general idea. We have this document here, and we'll be consulting it to do so. So the plan is very simple. There is not yet unlocked, not yet available, the BG3 Hitman Shield and BG3 Hitman Sword commands. They are at the low price of 500 channel points. So finally, something to throw channel points at instead of just making me drink stuff and eat stuff and sit straight and whatever. So yeah, those are here. We're gonna see. I'm a panda case file. What do you mean case file? Yeah, those things are not yet unlocked. I figure out that we're gonna go through the character creation, and as soon as I land into the game in the prologue, I'm gonna unlock them, and then the challenge starts. So we can start them. Murder book. Okay, murder book. That's a good one. That's a good one. This is a murder book, basically. Yeah. Okay. So this is our murder book. And this is a Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah, so you know that. And let's try to start a new game. I hope it will work, because at some point between the last time you were see me playing that and today, your model made me install some mods because we wanted to test some things together. And I not uninstalled them, but I disabled them, and I hope that disabling them solved the problem and we won't have any issues. But you know, if something is not working today, that's your model's fault, basically. just saying that. All right, let's. Come on, your model. You know I say it with sunshine and smiles. I regret nothing. Okay, you regret nothing. I understand that. All right, new game. So guys, I have finished the game on balance. That was my first playthrough. You have seen me play on tactician when the tactician was the highest difficulty, and on honor when we switched to honor. We have completed the game on honor. So the only thing that we can go further, it's actually custom. And we're gonna go on custom. I'm gonna tell you why not honor. Because I believe the thing about honor, it's great, but it has only one save. And I believe that I might have said it a couple of times already. I'm a scientist at heart, kind of. I like to experiment, you know. I like to test things. I like to see how the things are working. It brings me much joy. So sometimes it's probably better to have a backup save in case something goes wrong. I'm not trying to like save scam here or whatever, but let's say we have a situation in which you want to kill this particular NPC with, I don't know, fire, and let's say that we're testing if the alchemist fire works, and we're gonna accidentally aggro someone else who was not on the hit list, right? So we would rather reload that save and use a fire arrow instead of an AoE kind of fire, so that we can maintain the challenge and maintain the playthrough within that rule. So I think this is it. Where shields? I need to go in a moment. Like I said, we're gonna create a character, and as soon as the game starts, I'm gonna unlock the stuff, right? So give me a moment. We're just gonna go quickly through that, and come on, dear model. It's gonna be quick. Just give me. All right. So single save. We're not unlocking that. We're not checking that because I want to have more than single save. So this is not like full honor. Enemy aggression, tactician. It's okay. Character power, this is to the hostile character, so tactician, I'm not afraid. Enemy loadouts, tactician, throw everything they have at me. Additional combat mechanics, tactician, throw everything at me, no worries. Proficiency bonus, I think 0 is balanced. We could like put an extra, sorry, we could go -1 for us, but that's like numeric change, and it's like not an interesting way to increase difficulty in my opinion. So I'm gonna leave it at default 0. Enemy critical hits, definitely. No death saving throws unchecked, definitely, because otherwise they would be, you know, there will be with that there will be death throws. If I check that, there will be no death throws, death saving throws. Sorry. Disable free first strike, checked. All right, that's good. Camp cost multiplier. Actually, I'm gonna leave it at 1. You know, if I wanted to make it super hard, I could go for free, and I could, you know, trade their price modifier. I could go to the other side as well, so that the things are cheaper. But since it's like not a fair thing that would challenge me in any way, because in the current version of the game, the glitch with banks and merchants still works, so I can't get infinite money if I want. So, you know, supplies and money is like a non-issue. And to be honest, they are not the core of this challenge, right? They're not the core of this challenge. Something else is, so let's not worry about. Short rest, full heal, that's a cool feature, but no. Multi-classing, yes. Always prompt reactions. I guess. Alright. Hide NPC health. I'm gonna do that. Because as an assassin, we don't really know if someone can withstand our hit or not. So this should be interesting. Hide failed perception rolls. This is interesting. We won't gonna know if we are, you know, if we're spotting a trap or not. Hide passive rolls in dialogues. Prevent dialogues showing you if you have passed or failed a passive roll to learn information. So inside, like Arcana, story, let's disable that. Let's not know too much about it and just go with the game. Preview dialogue, check difficulty before rolling. Enable to see how hard ability or skill check will be before you select them as dialogue options. Let's leave that unchecked. Let's have a little bit of mystery and maybe close to the actual D&D experience in which you don't really know that you have to roll 10 or 15 or 20. We're gonna try to work around that. High difficulty class during rolls. Yes, let's make it more exciting by not knowing, I think. Sometimes it's fine to see like 15 and like, guys, can we roll 15? But it will be like, guys, can we roll it? Basically, because we won't gonna know. So maybe that's interesting. And I think that's the setup of the custom mode here I'm gonna be playing. So I think this makes sense. Nirmal is saying, then please put shields on Scratch and Astarion. I'm gonna pay later. I mean, Nirmal, you have to choose one. Because the shields have the cooldown of 1 hour. So you cannot realistically do it like this. Command drink. Hydrate before game. Thank you very much. I'm having a tea. Tea is good. Oh, very good. Then one for me and the other one for 90. Unfortunately, in your model, I cannot see 90 right now in the chat. So I cannot go with that. Sorry, it's for viewers. It's a challenge for viewers. I cannot make exceptions like this. Alright. Actually, okay. You know what? To make it easier, let's just unlock it right now, because then the 90 will be super annoying, and sorry, your model will be super annoying. Both of them will be. Actually, now that I explained the challenge, I think it makes sense, you know. So let me just unlock those. And yes, BG Hitman Shield and BG Hitman Sword are now active. So if you want to redeem those, you should be able to redeem those. And we're gonna be, you know, adding the things to the you know, to the, what's the name? To the murder book. Yeah, I should name it like a murder book. Murder book. All right, murder book. And we have a first redeem of the stream from Near Model, and it's a shield for Scratch, right? Makes sense, makes sense. So let me add one more shield to Scratch. Scratch currently has 2 shields, which means it takes 2 daggers or 2 nominations to remove the shields, and the third one to actually get rid of him, you know, so this is it. It works, just so you know. Yeah, it does work, so yeah, so we have it. In the meantime, let me introduce you to the character that we'll be creating. We'll be creating Barnabella. Barnabella is a female version of Barnabas. You might have met her in various streams already, especially Kotor, right? And there was a glimpse of Barnabella during the honor run because she was my backup save for the case in which I would fail honor run, which wasn't the case because I'm awesome at this game, right? so that was it. Barnabella will be an elf, I decided, because I want to have early access to a cantrip. The cantrip that will be Minor Illusion. I think it can be very useful, especially in this challenge, because sometimes we probably want to, you know, move our target away from the group, away from their friends, from their brothers and sisters, and just murder them stealthily, right? We're gonna just be doing it like this in the shadows or something like this. So in order to do that, we kind of need Minor Illusion because it's Crazy Illusion and aggros moves the NPCs are investigating. You have seen that trick probably many times in the game. But since we'll be playing not a Barbarian, but we'll be playing a Ranger and later Ranger/Rogue, those do not have access to Minor Illusion. Well, Rogue Arcane Trickster probably does, but Rogue will be Assassin and Ranger will be Gloomstalker, right? This is the build I thought of. Bolt Barnabella, yes, it will be bolt. Is there any cooldown to use sword? 1 hour. 1 hour just with the shield. So if that's to prevent, you know, setting swords on everyone in case you've been watching me for a long time and I have like thousands and thousands of points. I want to make it exciting for everyone, you know, and not just solve the challenge or set up the challenge in the first couple of minutes. You know, that would be pretty silly. Okay, so elf, high elf, and who is actually Scratch. All right, interesting. So we have a sword over Scratch. So Cryjax is taking away 1 shield from Scratch. All right. Wait, so I should do it like this. Near model added shield. Cryjax 503 added sword. How do I do that so that we can keep it like a nice memory? Let's do it like this. 2006. So we're gonna know when it happens. I'm gonna take care of the formatting later on, but I think this is it. Cryjack is saying lol, and so it ends. I mean friendship. In your model is like indeed, you know. Friendship with your model has ended. Has entered a very exciting phase of redemption arc. You know, maybe there will be something like this. Fingers crossed. But yes, today's story of Dark Urge. I'm not saying it's a story of redemption. I'm not saying it's a story of murder. We're gonna see. Like, on default, Barnabella will probably lean towards the light. But because she will be the assassin, you know, the hitman, or hitwoman, technically, in your hands, then she probably will devolve into this dark urge-ish, character-ish, you know, person-ish, you know, something like this. What do you expect? You haven't called me on Durge Play. I have barely started. Alright. Wolfscape saying, I think there should have a column dedicated to swords and shields. Scrolling horizontally, we can use color codes for swords and shields. Yeah, maybe. I imagine that swords are not really necessary because shields are important because you can stack them, but swords you don't really stack them. So if sword happens, right? Let's say the sword is happening on, I don't know, random NPC here. We're gonna put it right here. Actually, it's Roland. All right. We're gonna put it right here, and this we already know that those are not needed, right? No more swords is needed because only 1 sword is required to issue the challenge, right? It's not like you need 3 of those or something like this. It's more for tracking who added the sword. Oh, so like columns with people, like for example, near model, Cryjax, the Wolfscape, and we put colors there. Is that what you mean? Because I think it's doable, right? We can use color codes. Column dedicated to swords and shields. Scrolling horizontal, we can use color codes for swords and shields. You wanted to put it in Gale's row. No, I did not want to put it in Gale's row. I'm not sure, you know, I don't want to kill Gale too soon. At least, well, We can't kill Gale, of course, but if he dies, I will still need to revive him, feed him items, and then kill him again so that the game doesn't blow up, right? Yeah, and your model in green to add a shield, and red Kryjax if he added the sword, you know, hypothetically. Okay. So you know what? I think it's a great idea. I think it's a great idea, and it's gonna like showcase also your names in that murder book. So I'm gonna make it so that it looks cool. Maybe after the stream, you know, I'm gonna think of the formatting later. But this is an actual suggestion, Wolfscape. So thank you very much. We're gonna definitely do that. It's gonna be like, I want this, you know, to be our work of art that we this murderous spree will be the work of art that we do together. And that's why I have, you know, playing with viewers in the tags today. So we're gonna be doing this together. So thank you very much for the suggestion. No, you don't have to follow it. It's just my idea, but it's a great idea. Come on, it's a great idea. I'm baffled that I didn't come up with it myself, because it's actually a great idea, and it promotes like at the end of the stream you're gonna be able to see how many times you voted sword or shield or something like this. Which maybe when more people will be coming, they will be seeing like, oh, this person really likes Scratch. They put 17 shields on them already. The max is free, by the way, so you can't put 17. Someone would have to remove them. But that would be like, oh, maybe if they're a Scratch fan, then I'm gonna talk to them because they're Scratch fan. Maybe we can join forces on protecting Scratch or something like this. So that's the general plan. So we're gonna definitely do that. Alright, back to character creation. We are creating a Hive Elf character. We have the cantrip already chosen. We have the class chosen as Ranger. Favorite enemy, we're gonna do Bounty Hunter, right? This is the Hitman kind of a game. And we're choosing the Bounty Hunter because why not? It gives us proficiency in investigation, and we get then like a proficiency, something like a buffed ensnaring strike. Like, not super interesting, but we have it, right? So we are taking this. Bounty Hunter, I think, fits the narrative that we're creating here. As for Natural Explorer, we're gonna be taking Urban Tracker, right? Urban Tracker is giving us proficiency with Sleight of Hand, and as you know, Sleight of Hand is about lockpicking stuff, and is about disarming traps, right, in this game. So it's actually pretty cool to have a kind of dexterity-based character, because that's what Barnabella will be, with a Sleight of Hand proficiency, because she can functionally replace a rogue in the party. So in the event of Astarion dying a gruesome death, we will not be left without the rogue. So this is why we're choosing the Sleight of Hand here. As for the background, maybe criminal, deception, stealth. Stealth is also something that we definitely need, right? We need a stealth to be stealthy. You know, assassins should be stealthy, right? This is assassins should not like they can't have like religion or something like that. You know, inside religion, assassin, that will probably be Tain Krios from Mass Effect 2, who will be meeting Tain Krios probably in a month or so, because next Monday and maybe next Monday after that we're gonna be finishing KOTOR 2, and after that we're gonna go Mass Effect 2. So we're gonna be playing that as well. Yeah, so criminal makes sense, I think, in this case. And as for abilities, yeah. So we have Sleight of Hand and Stealth and Investigation and Perception and Deception. Alright. So Barnabella won't be a face of the party. I mean, she will be, you know, she will be leading all the dialogues, because that's how it works. That's what makes sense here. But she will not be very good at Deception, Intimidation, Performance, and Persuasion, right? Because we're probably gonna go 8 Charisma or something like this. We don't need that stat. And Intelligence we also don't need. We're gonna need some Wisdom, probably, for Perception, so that we can spot traps and everything. And yeah, and I think that's it. So, what do I want, actually? Let's capitalize on the fact that we're gonna have a decent Wisdom, and add to Survival, add to Animal Handling, or Insight, maybe Insight? Yeah, maybe Insight, right? We're not very good at Persuasion, so maybe catching on some details during the dialogues will help us to go through the dialogues. And maybe Athletics for jumping. I imagine that an assassin the bounty hunter needs to, you know, climb on something to get into the vantage point, so from which they can shoot. We're probably gonna be trying to play with a bow so that we can shoot people. But of course, it makes sense. Agility, yeah, that was the also word I was looking for. They need agility. They need agility. So athletics. We actually can't choose acrobatics, so athletics it is, right? I think. Yeah. So those will be the skills. Let's just check what we have here. So definitely go with dexterity. I'm gonna be using high dexterity. Maybe even 17. Constitution is good, right? Constitution is good. Wisdom is also good. It will add to the most of the skills that we have, so it makes sense. We also have... Should I go like 16 Constitution? That feels like an overkill on Ranger. Let's go 10 Strength. Although 10... Do I need 10 Strength? For now, let's go 10 Strength. Once I get my hands on the potions, I think, the Hill Giant potion, we can dump Strength. Use it, especially if we'll be using Titan String bow. We're gonna see about that. So yeah, so intelligence. What do I have? Nirmal is saying, how about adding revive for main party members, but the cost could be equal to 3 shields and daggers, so it didn't feel unfair to someone who spent points on unaliving them. I'm pretty sure there is many people who would like to kill Astarion over and over again. Stop looking at me. You know what? This is interesting. The purpose of the challenge is... like, the whole purpose is about killing, right? But it's... I never said anything about having them kept down. So in theory... I mean, it only applies to party members, right? It only applies to party members if someone... I mean... Near model, are you suggesting that someone will be so perversive in their desire to kill Astarion that they would actually watch my streams for the entire of the duration and they would just spend their hard-earned channel points to revive Astarion and to kill him again and to revive Astarion and to kill him again? You know? Why would someone be so like... I mean, that would be crazy. that would be crazy, but also pretty awesome. And they could like mark multiple times. Hey, I killed Astarion 7 times on Prain's stream. I'm kind of a big deal, you know. People know me. I think that's something that could do. Or I actually would. Yeah. That's a nice idea. I could potentially help you with story if you need it. I got. You know what? This is a great idea. Maybe we can implement that somehow to the challenge. So I'm gonna write it down somehow. Actually, let's write it here. What was that? Idea at reviving characters, party members. Let's do it like this. All right. Bot, notice that. Thank you very much. Okay. So I'm gonna go for that later. You know, Prain, the run is gonna be ruined if you clear Durge without killing anyone on the way. You know, that's where you come in, right? You're gonna take care of the killings. You're gonna be taking care of the killings mostly. I'm not super familiar with Dark Urge run, so I'm not sure what options we'll have. So maybe there will be some, you know, some clashing between the main game and the challenge that we're doing here. But I hope we can work the details as we go, you know. The idea is to murder and have fun. Not necessarily in that order. Have fun and murder, you know, maybe like this. Hey, Abby is here. Hi there. Good evening, let's play some Chaos BG3. Welcome in. We're just creating the character right now. I've been explaining the challenge. There is a link pinned in the message. It goes to a certain sheet that I created. And yeah, we already had some channel redeem points. Near model added shield to scratch, and Cryjax ruthlessly has taken the shield away with a sword. So so there is you know, some movement as well. I can see that aside from a Anonymous Panda, there's Anonymous Coyote and Anonymous Kangaroo. So whoever is a kangaroo has jumped in right now. Welcome in. All right. So let me just go through this. Real quick. Yeah, the Baldur's Gate 3, I love it that you can later on, you know, pretty much do what you want with the skills. Actually, this feels good. Constitution 16, okay. Dexterity 17, Wisdom 14, Intelligence 8, Charisma 8, Strength 10. Yeah, I think we can do that. By the way, you can also use idea add command to input who is redeemed sword on shield. That's true, but I would rather keep everything in the murder book here. So it would be faster to use to use the command actually, or set up some script or bot that would transfer your redeems to a text file. But I feel it's gonna be more organic if I just add it here, especially following Wolfscape recommendation that we're gonna, you know, put your names in here, and we're gonna have some, you know, ticks or colors to show who was redeeming what. All right. Okay. All right. So this is good, and let's edit appearance right now. So Barnabella, just like Barnabas, should be bald. So we're gonna have a bald lady here. All right. Okay, the ears are kind of big. I don't like those ears. Wait, what happens if I go half-elf? Does half-elf get the cantrip? Does high elf? Because high elf is... Okay, show me that. Show me that. Krajax is putting a shield on Gale. Alright, alright. Someone likes Gale. Putting shield on Kryjax. 2006. Kryjax added shield. Yeah, that's what we're gonna need the columns. See, Josh, that's actually a great idea because I can't write, so it's gonna be faster if I do that. All right. Okay, shield on Gale. Yeah, because elves have dark vision and fey ancestry, which is the same as half elves. They have different weapon and armor proficiencies, but we don't care about that because we're basically a martial class, so it's a choice of ears, right? It's a choice of ears, and I think those ears will be better. We still can get a cantrip minor illusion. Yes, okay, so this is good. This is good. And now we can go with bald. Yeah, and they're smaller. I like those. So okay, so Barnabella is actually a half elf rather than a full elf. Okay, so this is easy. Hair is easy because we're not choosing anything. Facial hair, not choosing anything. Makeup, probably one of those dark makeups, just like Barnabas had it, like this one or this one. And we need to go with the skin color. So Barnabas was gold, right? So we kind of want to emulate the same here. Sulfur tone, maybe more gold. That's more into greenish. Yeah, I think that's gold. Alright. I think that's gold. Hey, Delta is here. Hello, how are you doing? We're just creating a character. The challenge is on. If you're interested about the details, there is a pinned message with the link to Google Doc, Google Sheet actually, and you can read all about it there. Welcome, welcome. So, identity female, voice. Where
to next?
No.
Hells. Something just woke up down here.
No.
More of those wretched things.
Too deep.
What was that?
I think, okay, 8 is good, I think.
It's more of those wretched things.
Let's
There's
go.
magic keeping this chest sealed.
If you didn't uninstall the mod, maybe you would have something more suiting. No, I did. I did uninstall mods, you know, because I wanted my lady to have actual breasts. So yeah, so why not? Okay, what about the face? Face. Oh, that's bad. That's actually pretty good. That's not. That's okay-ish. That's okay-ish. I think I'm gonna go with this one. No. She kind of looks like Keira Knightley. Alright. Alright, so this is Barnabella the Keira Knightley vibes. Scars. Because we are a bounty hunter, we should have a badass scar, right? We should have some sort of a badass scar. I think that fits. Maybe not like those kind of scars. Maybe something more elegant, you know. This, yeah, I'll maybe like go with the classic, like this, you know. That's how you showcase your character as a badass in video games and stories, right? With that kind of scar. Yeah, like I'm looking for a scar that is something between like this kind of scar. No, this kind of scar is like I had a cat and the cat scratched me, and this is like I had a. Actually, no, I don't know. I burned, and like this is like there was like a big one here. No. Where was that? This is like I had a tiger basically and it scratched me. Or maybe not a tiger. Is it? No, I don't know to go over the nose. I think about this one still. I don't know, it's like too classic. I don't know. Or maybe this one. Yeah, okay. Do you like this one? Or do we have something else? She also has scars on her neck. Right? Let me know if those scars are okay. I'm gonna go with the sliders here. Maturity, probably like younger. Freckles? Why not? But it will be not visible, I think. Due to the what? The tattoos, the face tattoos that we're gonna put in. Freckle intensity, a little bit. Freckles are good. Genitals default. I think default is good. Wait. Default is good. Body art. Body art. Yeah, let's have some sort of a badass kind of a tattoo. That's too Githyanki, right? That's too Githyanki. What do I want? Do I want to go like full Barnabas and just go with the yellowish one? Like this? Probably not. Let's try to go with something else. This is a beard. So now this is only half. Maybe something with symmetry. No, this is like Nightwing. Too Githyanki. Okay, I think the skin color is a problem. And the baldness is a problem here. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, this tattoo has a... What is this? I didn't notice in the game. This tattoo, I only saw it like from here and here, maybe because of the hair. But once you remove the hair, there's actually like... there's a Feywild Syndicate. And there's a beholder on this one. Oh my goodness. Near models and Astarion Love is at 66. And with Brain is at 56. Yeah. That's pretty okay, I think. That's pretty okay. What do I do here? Okay. I don't want to spend too much time on the character creation. We're like already 40 minutes. So we just need to go quickly and just do the killing. What's that? That's a something like this. No, this adds to this. Oh, this looks dangerous. But I don't like it. Okay, how about no tattoo? How about no tattoo and just leave it like this? I'm gonna try to work with the makeup a little bit, but we don't really have a lot of options. I think this is the best one we can do. Unless we can go with some... This is just a shade. No, we should like have the eyes like this. Yeah, probably like this. At least the color is spot on. Versatile cyan, okay. you have chosen, you have gotten the path of versatile cyan barred owl. It's a barred owl. It's a cute one. Oh, that reminds me, I still didn't put the owl facts command that I mentioned on Discord. I should get to it. Okay, lips. Lips. What do I got with lips? Do I go with what goes well with that skin color? Any suggestions for the lipstick color? What goes well with yellowish kind of goldish skin? Is it purple or like... Okay, this is actually called black, but it doesn't look black. Okay, what do I have here? Purple? No. Probably go with just the blackest one I can, right? Let's go with this like this. Black. It's not black. Do I have like very black? Purple but dark one, your mom is saying? Is that purple but dark one? Or like black that is actually called? This is like wine color, right? And this is going into the one. You are mostly on the colors. Purple 5. This is purple 5 here. Oh, sorry. Oh, I am on the colors. Like myself. Let me move myself here. Yeah. So this is purple 5. And we also have like black 5. What else we also have? We have gray 5. Black 1. Again, purple 5. Purple 5? I'm not sure. Okay, I'm spending too much time on the lipstick. Like, I should just go for it. The one on the right from black 5. Black 5, so black 6. I'm not sure if you can see the difference because I cannot. Like, I'm clicking between them, but in my eyes they're the same. I don't know. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with black 6 so that we don't spend too much time on this particular challenge. Not really? Okay. Not really. Let's go with maybe with the glossy levels there will be something else. Oh, let's go with glossy 30. Like 20 maybe. Yeah, a little bit. Give more intensity. All right. Oh, okay. With intensity we can actually maybe see the difference. Okay, yeah, I mean, we begin to see the difference. It's more like purple, it's more like violet, I think. Or like, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I'm using those words correctly. I don't know colors, right? I think we're gonna go with this one. I think we're gonna go with this one. Why not? But less metallic. And less glossy. 0 glossy. Yeah. 6 looks cool. Alright, so 6 looks cool. Okay, we're gonna go with this one. So we have eyes. Oh, color of the eyes, actually. I don't know. Oh, that's terrible. Probably something that matches the lipstick, right? All eye colors. Purple. Should we go like with dark one? No, I don't. Maybe. Okay, this is the dark urge run. Maybe I should be wearing like demonic purple eyes. Dropping. Black whites. Yeah, exactly. I'm just wondering if I should go with those demonic kind of eyes. Probably should. It makes sense. Ooh. Oh, maybe it is demonic black. It's like purplish eyes and purplish lips on the goldish skin. Demonic black. Try demonic blue. Demonic blue. Is there demonic blue? Where is it? Demonic black, demonic black. Oh, demonic blue. Okay, those, demonic blue. Demonic blue 1. It's very blue. It's blue 2. No, blue 3. Since Barnabas had the blue light. Yeah, technically Barnabas has the blue eye color, so it makes sense. Yeah, this is the most blue I can get. It's like even unsettlingly blue. Maybe like this. I mean, this is a scary assassin. Does she look scary? I think she looks scary enough at this point. Let's go with this one. We don't need to wait too long. Okay, so general again face. This is done. This is done. The good thing is that we can change it in the camp whenever we kind of want. So we're gonna see how it goes. Let's do like as black makeup, right? I think that's good. And lip tint, we already covered that. Hair, no hair. Facial hair, no hair. Okay, edit character. Once again, half elf, so that we can have the cantrip, minor illusion. And ranger as a class, natural explorer here, favorite enemy here, criminal here, and the setup is good. The setup is good. Okay, and proceed. The name is of course Barnabella. Barnabella. I should also move myself back, right? Okay. So yeah, here's Barnabella. She will be our Dark Urge for this playthrough. Maybe we will change her, you know, do something, some lifting or whatever. But for now it's good. Proceed. Okay, we're gonna be rolling for a guardian. Anyone wants to roll for the guardian so they can click randomize that many times? If you want, you can just do a exclamation d20. What for? Four is what? It's not a roll. You just chosen a roll. Just 4. 4 rolls? Okay, 4 rolls. And Kryjax rolled 5 rolls. So we have 9 rolls together. Anyone wants to add to that? If not, I'm gonna click 9 on the randomizer. And if yes, we're gonna add. So if someone wants to add to the randomizer, just roll a d20. Alright, Abby's adding 4. Everyone knows that the random number equals 4. Alright, I mean, everyone knows. Come on, near bottle. Just tell us how is 4 in Spanish. You should be learning Spanish right now, right? So just do it like this. Okay, so actually random is 4 because Abby got 4. I mean, Kryjax got 5. So we have like 8 plus 5 is what? 13, right? So I guess we're gonna go with 13 rolls. Alright, so... No, my classes were cancelled. Oh, your classes were cancelled. Then welcome in. Please enjoy the next like 2 hours. Please don't forget about Barnabella's voice acting. Okay, if you have time, guys, if you have time, I suppose you have time because you're here, right? I have been recently experimenting with a voice mod program. I would like to check something. It can go terrible, but give me a moment, you know? We're gonna try something. I think this is it. All right. And what happens? How do I do that? I need to add a source of a thing. I hope it's a cat voice from Kakao Talk. No, I'm not sure. So let me just check something. What was that? Application audio capture, add source. And I could go with voice mode. Okay. Okay. Is my voice doubled right now? Is my voice doubled? Yes? Nope? Yes, a bit? Okay. It should be doubled. It should be doubled, I think. Let me just keep talking and let me know if you can hear me twice. I believe you should, because in the thingy here there is actually double. If Crytek is hearing it, then maybe that's the case. Maybe that's the case. All right. Let me disable my one microphone. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you should be hearing me. This is the way. And yeah, and we have this voice mode thingy. And I think it can change my voice. Or maybe he hears voices. I don't know. There was a voice here. Okay, I think it was like a anime kind of a voice. So I'm not sure if it will work, but let me know.
Hello, my name is Pran, and today we are playing Baldur's Gate 3. How are you doing, everyone?
Okay, was that the different voice, or did it work or not? Let me know, because I could try it. That's low-key creepy. All right, okay, so it worked. All right, so yeah, work, but choose another one. I mean, for Barnabella, of course. For I was just, I'm not sure. I mean, there's a lot of those ones here. There's a kawaii one. Do you want to hear a kawaii one?
Hi there, I'm Brain. I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate 3 today, and I hope you're gonna have fun, everyone.
I apologize if this sounds terrible. I can't. I don't know. Say ooh. How do you say it? Ooh? Is that like how we say it?
Ooh, is that how you say it? Ooh?
I'm not sure. I'm not sure if that works, because I'm afraid of. There's a button here that says "Turn Hear Myself On," but whenever I turn it on, I can actually, hear myself, and my brain explodes because I'm hearing myself as I'm speaking and hearing myself with a different voice right here. So yeah. But yeah, this is besides the point. I just wanted to mention that I was having fun with the voice mod a little bit, like experimenting, learning new things, as mostly to learn new tech and to check the soundboard, right? There's also like a soundboard. That was the worst ooh I heard. Ears bleeding. Yeah, I mean, I'm sorry. I think the soundboard also allows to do some, like this voice mode allows to use the soundboard. Like I think it should say hello there right now.
Hello there.
Yeah, okay, it says hello there, right? So maybe I can actually use that in the future. So yeah, hopefully not somewhere where you would back on your word. But yeah, that's beside the point. I'm not sure if we're gonna be using voice mode for the challenge here, but let me just move back to the microphone, the regular one. All right, and delete this one. Properties, no. How do I delete it? Delete. Yeah, all right. Now we're back. So yeah, that was like a little bit of experimentation that I wanted to share that I do with you guys. I'm trying to learn new soft. I'm trying to learn new opportunities, and maybe this will be useful in the future, for whatever reason. I'm also investigating how do you do that so that you can play music and not get banned by Twitch. Basically, it's pretty easy. And Kyle, kinda cool Kyle, actually a great streamer that we raided yesterday, confirmed my like suspicion that you just need to put it on a separate track, like a Twitch vote track. Doesn't matter. It's a technical stuff. Doesn't matter, guys. You're here for video games, so let's go here. We had 13, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. All right, it's a halfling. It's a very fashionable halfling. I think I like her hair color. Purplish going into red. I think she's pretty well. 10, 13? What did I do? Did I say 10, 13? Did I count it correctly or not? I think I counted correctly. But I sometimes get excited, so I'm not even sure if I did. Did I count correctly? Someone clip it if possible, and we can check it out. So yeah, maybe I wasn't counting correctly. But I think she looks good. I think she has a scar. Oh my goodness, she also has a scar. She has... We didn't do any, like, piercing. I mean, Unless my brain had a pause, which is possible, you skipped 2. Ward was not killing him, not taking his shit back. I don't think I skipped. I'm gonna check later then. Where was the thingy that you add to your face? Piercing style, yeah. Piercing style. What is like a badass one? There were those daggers, dagger looking. Barovia something? No. Oh, Scintilla? No. No, Crimson Hill Dirks. I think this is maybe something. Or actually, this is good. Barovia Fangs. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go Barovia Fangs. I think this looks pretty badass. Alright. This is good. Always remember to check if you put your name correctly, because it goes away. Barnabella, if you go back to the correct creator. And we have this lady. You should randomize every feature as well. Oh my goodness, wait. Like in here and here. But no, but in here I cannot put randomize, right? I only have this button. I cannot like pick a random tattoo or pick a random makeup. There isn't such a button here, unless I don't know something about this game. Which could be the case. No, man, the Simmers way. Come on, Nearbottle. I'm still waiting for the time I'm gonna be playing The Sims on this stream. And you're gonna be roasting my abilities to build anything. Alright, guys, let's venture forth, because we want to see the game. We are skipping the cutscene, we already know that. You have been here probably with the honor mode, or the channel run. My account is ready. Alright, let's get into the game and see what's what. So far so good. We haven't killed anyone. Barnabella jumps down, of course. I wonder what kind of voice I should be doing for Barnabella. I'm going to get some strawberries, be right back. Yeah, go ahead.
My head.
Wait! God damn it! We didn't choose the Dark Urge, we chose custom. Oh my goodness. I did the same thing that your model did when she was creating her Dark Urge. We went through all the character creation, and then I was like, no, you didn't choose Dark Urge, you choose custom. Oh, that's on me. I mean, not your fault, I know. Sorry, not your fault, definitely. So yeah, quickly. Now the speedrun, guys. Disable. This is good. Yes, height. Preview, no, height. See? Alright, that's good. Yeah, I got so excited about character creation that I forget that you actually need to choose your origin. Here, the Dark Urge, and not custom. Alright, don't reset. Half-elf. High half-elf. Minor illusion. Rangero. Bounty Huntero. Urban Trackero. Oh, and we have hunted one. Yeah, I mean, that should tip me off. When I was choosing the criminal, that should have tipped me off, because there's only one background for this one. So yeah, let's do it like this. And also, let's get a lady. We are playing as Barnabella, right? So this is it. Hey, Tony is here. Welcome, Tony. Hello, how are you doing? Hot half elves? Yes, I mean, what happened, you know, just 5 minutes ago is that we created the character. We spent like half an hour on it, and then I realized I'm not actually on Dark Urge, but on custom. And I was like, oh no. I have to go back. How are you, Tony? Welcome in. We're doing also a Hitman challenge in this playthrough. If you're interested, there's a pinned comment in the chat, which leads to a Google Sheet explaining the challenge. If you want to see some NPC death, then you have the chance to just, well, target it. And I'm gonna obey your murderous urges, and we're gonna kill them together. Alright, so yeah, that was 17, that was 15 plus 1, that was 10, that was 14. Okay, and as for those skills, since we don't have criminal, we are taking stealth here, and we're taking perception and survival. Yeah, okay, I think this is it. We're not getting insight then, and we're not getting acrobatics, because we briefly we have perception from the high elf, and in here we don't get it. Okay, edit appearance. We were at voice 8, we were at color of gold, I think this one. We had the... Which scar was that? It was that, right? Maturity freckles was at 30. Genitals default. Body art none. Piercing Barovia. Barovia. Eyes were blue. Demonic blue. Makeup dark. Lipstick black 6. With high intensity. A bit of metallic. Oh, not too glossy, not too metallic. Yeah, like this. And hair, no hair. See? Alright. That was quick. That was quick. Facial hair. Proceed. Not the Dark Urge. Barnabella. That's the name. And okay, unfortunately we're not getting the same Guardian because we rolled we're rolling 13 times. We're gonna get a different one. We had a Halfling Lady, but maybe we're gonna get something else this time. Wait, when I was playing Barnabas, my Guardian was a girl, right? So maybe I should go with the big boy. And then roll random, right? Because this is not affected by random. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. I mean, I wouldn't date him. I wouldn't date him. Okay, maybe. I don't know. Hey, he actually has the same piercing that Barnabella has. Okay, they're a couple. Venture forth. That's all I need. That's all I need, basically. Alright, so now, 1 hour into the stream, we can actually begin the game. The challenge has officially begun. So far, a couple of people have already chosen to add a shield or a sword to the targets. And let's see who will be the first victim. What's that? Why is blood? Oh, it's Dark Urge, right? It's different.
The blood in your head thrums.
Ah, right.
That pounding blood obscures who you are. An overwhelming loss of memory.
All
How
right.
you ended up amidst these hellish flames is just as hidden. You have nothing in your skull, besides your name and
And
a
a headache.
But you are in danger.
No, I am danger. Okay, so Dark Urge has the different dialogue lines right from the get-go, which is interesting. Once again, I have never played Dark Urge, so this is my first Dark Urge playthrough. I know a little bit about it, but I'll be exploring it as I go. Okay, say your name aloud. You have a part of yourself. Barnabella! Okay, that's a terrible
urge,
Barnabella.
whatever that is.
The Dark Urge, that's not my name, it's Barnabella.
You will claw back the truth. But first, you have to claw your way out of here.
Alright, okay. Alright, let's sort this out when we can. And time to explore. We are Barnabella. We're Barnabella. We will be grabbing some items as we usually go. So the difficulty is custom, which is very similar at this point to the Honor, except that I have the ability to save. So other than that, it should be pretty challenging, but you know, we should be good. We should be good. Okay. Is there anything new here? Probably not.
This is the pool that thing came from. The parasite now writhing behind your eye.
I probably don't want to do that. Investigation. And, you know, guys, since Honor, you know, was completed, I will definitely be playing with these guys. With golden dice. Let's see. Okay, that's a good start. That's actually a great start, alright. Okay, maybe those gold dice are not that good. I have finished Honor mode, and for what? To get a critical failure on my first roll on the golden dice here? Why? Why do you do this to me, game? Okay, you can make that up.
You notice nothing
All right.
than meets the eye.
I'm not touching this. I'm not touching this, of course. I'm just gonna grab the items and see.
Dead. Good.
So, basically, do I foresee any major difficulties here? Well, possibly. There will be, since there's a the challenge, you know, allows us to kill NPCs rather than you know, talk to them. Some quests or rewards may be locked. I think that's one of the things that can happen. also because of the nature of the challenge, I am not following my usual preferred path when it comes to leveling, especially in the first parts of the game. As you may have remembered, I mentioned that I think in honor mode or in higher difficulties, the first couple of levels, the first 3 levels, are the most difficult ones because you don't have resources, you don't have skills. So maybe something, maybe we'll do something different. All right, let's see if there's a Dark Urge option for this guy or something like this.
You've come just
We don't. Okay, I won't be listening to all the dialogues because we probably all know them already.
please.
When I see that they're the same as the main game, then I'm probably gonna skipping them in the in the interest of expediency. You know, we don't need to go for that. Who am I talking to? A man or a brain?
A newborn. You know
Yes.
no creature like this. One that is
Alright, so we know that there was a role here, but because we've chosen the custom option to hide those roles, we are not getting a role, which is interesting. That should have been the thing in the first playthrough. That would be very interesting to not know that you have failed the role. Alright, destroy the brain. We're not talking to this thingy. We are Dark Urge. I know that the brain was not... Actually, the brain was not on the target list, but... Okay, I've kind of felt an urge to kill it. I'm not sure. Let's just get rid of it. I don't want that in my party. Although maybe I should have, because this is tactician. No, we're gonna be fine. Alright, let's just... Like it's not about... who cares about us? Who cares about like little creatures? Let's just go through the game and get to the good stuff where we can murder people in the Emerald Grove, right? I think that's the most important part. Alright, Lae'zel flies in.
Abomination. This is your end.
Any Dark Urge thingy here or not? Probably not. This is standard, right? This is standard. My head. Alright. What do you suggest?
First, we exterminate it.
That sounds good.
We'll address the matter of a cure for this infection once we reach the material plane.
That's good. Let's go. Let's fight. Attacka! She cries out. Is it me or the imps are more bloodied here than they are in the regular game? Or maybe it's just me.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Alright. Ooh, we don't see the health the numbers. This is exciting. I like that. I like not knowing things, which is silly thing to say, but you know. We probably gonna have a nice time. Knocked out? I mean, yes, knocked out.
On the move.
Alright.
Never a dull moment.
Misses. Alright, that's good. What if I investigate them? Do I know their HP? Or something like this here? No, AC. Initiative size, race. No, I don't. So there's no way for me to learn their actual HP.
Time to strike.
This is good. Alright.
The important is ever
Barnabella shoots. Easy.
wanted the easy path.
She doesn't have a weapon? Oh, okay, Ranger doesn't start with a melee weapon.
To the hell.
Just punch it then. Can you punch it? Punch it! Critical hit. Well, good. I think there should be a rapier somewhere here, or at least a short sword. Okay, there's a scimitar. Give me stuff, some initial stuff, I want that. So that I don't have to worry about that too much, because I don't know how long I will have a trader available. Traders are of course on the hit list, they are available to kill. And right now most of the targets they do not have a shield, so it's only one redeem of a channel point BG3 Hitman sword to actually mark them for death. Please keep in mind that the channel redeems have the 1 hour cooldown. This is in the interest of you know, not letting people who have been here for a long time just spam the swords and just end the thing super early. Kill Cambion Commander? No, we're on honor. I mean, we're on kind of tacticians. I don't think I can do that without us. Plus, it's like, what's the point? He just gives the greatsword that has the same feature as a greatsword dipped in fire, and Barnabella, well, while she can use it, she wouldn't be very good at it. Okay, short sword here. Can I do double? Oh, I can go double. It's gonna be so badass. Okay, cultist, can we... What was the first one to wake them up?
Ionic energy.
No, the second one to wake them up? Okay, the second one.
He made them hostile.
Can you run here? Okay. Let's go like this. I should turn off the double one.
I am death.
Can you go there? No, you cannot.
Time to push my luck again.
What you got? Acid splash, of course.
No choice but to
And
keep
we
going.
want to toggle dual wielding off. Alright. Do you have anything? A bottle for gold pieces. Right, Shadowheart. Shadowheart is of course on the hit list. On the possible hit list. The party members have started with the with one shield. So that we can't like eliminate them right from the get-go, unless multiple people in the chat will just put swords on the targets. So there is a possibility of doing that. From what I know, the game has a pretty good system when it comes to backups. So even if we were to, you know,
Traps, please.
disallow Shadowheart to join us, or I don't know, kill her, the game will find a way so that the magical Rubik Cube will get in our inventory sooner or later, so that we can be protected from the bad guys. Although, you know, with Barnabella being a bloodthirsty bounty hunter, I'm not sure if the bad guys' logic applies to us, but what can you do? Alright. Let's see, are there dark urges option when talking to her?
We have no time for stragglers.
Okay, nothing. Probably nothing. Let's say that we're gonna try to, well, open the thing, right? I found some sort of key. It might free you.
Good. Try using it on that machine next to me.
Okay.
Please.
Why not? Why not? Socket.
The console hums.
Let's
the
go. Arcana. Okay, let's see how the rolls are. We have rolled 1 already, so we should be good, right? We should be very good. 6, alright, that's not very good. And even 5, okay. The rolls so far in dialogue options have not been so
Nothing in
great,
The appearance of the device betrays its
but I hope it
purpose.
won't be the case for the entire
It can do
playthrough.
anything.
We just place the hand.
Discomfort fades.
At least here we cannot lose it. Well, okay, still 5% chance of losing it. Like, I don't know.
Authority.
We're not gonna roll a 1, right? We definitely not. 12, thank you. Now that's a good roll. That's something I can live with. I can go with that.
You feel
Okay.
the biomech- a shiver runs
Open
across
up.
your mind.
Open up.
You feel sated.
And she drops. Come on, pretty lady. Join our party. I am Bloodthirsty Barnabella, and this is the frog lady that I met.
I thought that damn thing was
Space
gonna
frog
be-
lady. Okay, space frog lady.
Thank you. You keep
This is the
dangerous
same, this is the same. Dangerous company is what you need in a fight.
Fair point. Looks like there's plenty of fighting ahead. Let me come with you.
Alright,
We can get off this ship and watch
let's
each
get
other's
going.
backs
I'm
along the way.
Barnabella.
Shadowheart. One moment.
Or maybe I should do the voice for Barnabella I'm doing for the Barnabella in KOTOR 2, which is very pretentious. Okay, come on, time to go.
She's right.
Let's go. We have 3 party members. A lot of pretty ladies in the party. I wonder... We can...
Next, I wonder.
We were not killing the commander, but we might as well try to do command drop on him, right? Just for the sake of it. We can cast command drop to see if he drops the sword. It's nothing too major, but healing ward, shield of fate, guiding bolt. No, let's go with bless. Okay, we're gonna go with bless, and then we're gonna cast command, I think. Yeah, we don't have a lot of spells.
No, never mind.
Ooh, always nice to have a bot take interest in the stream. Let's ban this thing.
Once inside,
Like
do
I
as
said,
say.
for once I would like a bot selling, I mean viewer selling bot to be like expensive viewers here. Please check. That would pique my interest, you know, if there was an expensive viewers here and not cheap viewers here. Okay, let's go. There should not be any trouble working through that section.
Do it.
Do it! You know, it all depends if the stun will hit Commander Zalk, to be honest.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Okay, 75 on both this and this, so it's irrelevant what I do. Although I can get myself some fire damage, right? Why not? Oh wait, I should sort this out because it's gonna drive me crazy. So yeah, while we have you know, all the time in the world in combat to sort out our skills, I'm gonna do a tried and true sort out for that I'm using, which is a dash, disengage, help and hide, and jump, shove, dip, throw improvised, and passive. Alright, that was a kind of speedrunny way of doing this, I like this. Flourish. Okay, harm shrink. Yeah, okay, all three. And cantrip we put here. Ranger does not have spells on the first level, that makes sense. And ask about opportunity attacks. Okay, that's good. So bonus action dip.
Deadlier than ever.
Why not? Fire swords. Let's go.
The wrong friend.
Okay, enough to kill. That's good. Good start. Have anything? No.
Make way.
Oh, we don't have movement for melee? Alright. Shoot it then. Okay. Should have gone with Bless maybe. Maybe Bless won't be necessary. 65. Let's see if Shadowheart is good at attacking people. She's great. Everyone who says that Shadowheart is terrible and does not hit Sacred Flame, suck it, because she does. No, I'm just kidding, you know. But I know that Shadowheart often does not hit with the Sacred Flame, but that's because a lot of creatures in the first act, they have high dexterity, and it's a saving throw, right? So it's pretty easy to get it. That's why Shadowheart has a bad reputation, I believe. Okay, stand is not working on this guy. Alright. Melee? No. Let's shoot. Shoots for 7 and kills. Very good. Barnabella being a stone cold killer. Movement. Jump across. Or Void Bulb? No. Let's just go here. Misses, that's good. Not misses, alright. Do we want any items from those guys? I think Lesser Imps should have something. No, not this one. Okay, a crossbow. It's okay.
What lies within?
Okay, I'm gonna have to sort the skill bar for Lae'zel and for other party members, but that can wait. I can do that between the streams. Alright.
Can't give up. Not now. Got to move.
And command drop. It's 55 actually. I mean, maybe you can get it with 55. Well, let's try. No, he actually drops. He actually drops the blade. All right, with 55% chance. That's very nice. We're gonna grab it then somehow. I don't believe he is capable of picking it up, right? I think he cannot do that. Oh, a topaz from the enemy. That's nice. Are we crossing the trigger? No, we're not crossing the trigger. That's okay. And now he can only punch. Now, the thing is, we have to pick it up. Preferably in a way so he doesn't attack us. If I move Lae'zel here, I should be able to manipulate the sword, right? Oh, yes, I think there was an arrow. I could see it. Alright. Not enough space. Come on. Just grab it. Just put it like here-ish, next to Barnabella. Actually, oh, not enough space. Why do you say? Okay, because it's the stairs, right? That's the problem. It's okay. So you grab it. All right, we have the sword. We have the sword. Just send it to Barnabella so we don't lose it. Actually, send everything to Barnabella. Okay, that's good. We have gotten the Everburn Blade, which was not part of a strategy, but why not? And actually, that was Shadowheart. See, Shadowheart not only hit the Sacred Flame, but also hit the command drop. So, best. She's absolute best.
On my way.
And now she's gonna probably miss, but no, maybe not. Okay, misses, but well,
To strike.
you can't have everything, right? Blazel shoots. And that's it. Come on,
This ship hits the ground, we're dead.
let's go here.
Boots have seen everything.
Pick up, pick up, pick up. No, you cannot, because it's too far. How about now? Can you do it? Really? Yeah, of course you can. See? So she couldn't pick it up because they were kind of out of range, but we moved it manually and put it kind of on the circle next to her, within the circle, and now she could pick it up. So that's how you do it. Manipulating objects in this game can be very, very helpful. Because it's a free action technically, so you can move around the barrels that you have in your inventory. You can have some fun like this. Send it to Barnabella. Caustic bulb. I think we can take it. I can even do it like this. Pick it up here. No movement wasted by going there. And I shoot. Critical hit for 4. Oh my goodness. You must have rolled 2 ones, right? How many dexterity do you have? 13. Okay, so that must have been something else. Alright. What's the plan? The plan is Camion Lieutenant. Check this one as well. Go forward, go forward. Okay, saved. Okay, Shadowheart has used all her tricks already. Or maybe should I say that she used all her luck, basically. But she's tanking. She's tanking damage quite nicely.
Light on my feet.
The champions have joined the fight, so we need to do it. Crash is saying, hereby announce bounty on Zevlor to be killed in public due to his cowardly actions. Oh, alright. This is exciting. This is exciting because Zevlor is a character that we meet pretty early on. So we're gonna see how it goes. But let's mark Zevlor for death. Definitely. Zevlor. Zevlor. Hey, at least we're gonna get the what? He has those gauntlets. Hellrider's Pride, right? They're very good. So 2006. 2006. What was the syntax here? Okay, Cryjax added sword. And the conditions are to be killed in public due to his cowardly actions. Alright, as soon as we get to Zevlor, we're gonna return to that. So, it will be done. In the name of Baal and in the name of Lord Cryjax. It will be done. Zevlor will face our wrath because he is actually not very cool, probably. And blood will spill. Okay, I have to like work on my like Dark Urge saying so that we can have some really dark comments on this one, right? We're gonna try. Can I move? No, cannot. Can I flourish? Not really. Not really. Alright, that's good. And he's punching. Type Cryjax plus B blade as shield. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But as we discussed, I'm gonna be changing the right side of the table so that we can have your names in the columns, and then as we go down, we'll probably be able to showcase the information easier, so that I don't have to write the name of the Redeemer every time.
On the move.
But yeah, that's something I can do between streams. Let's just focus on gameplay. And your model is putting a shield on Scratch. Your model is putting a shield on Scratch. Which means Scratch has... actually, your model has added another shield. Your model added shield. Alright, Scratch has now 2 shields, so he's pretty safe. 3 people would have to redeem the dagger to kill Scratch, but why would you be so heartless to kill Scratch, right? Thank you very much, New Model, for choosing to protect Scratch.
Need to stay focused.
Stay focused, attack. Okay, saved. She's done this. Okay. Scratch is pretty safe, I think. Like, people would have to be monsters to kill Scratch, right? Or to nominate Scratch for dying. Let's hope that no one will get that idea. Alright, Cambion and Lesser Imp. Okay, we checked everything.
Forward, Istik, before more dragons come.
Forward, forward. Move inventory from here and here.
Where do I go from here?
You saying it on purpose? Come on. Well, you know. Maybe I want to, you know, maybe I want to stir some chaos.
Come a little closer.
One of the tracks from the OST from Batman, the Dark Knight Rises. No, sorry. No, the Dark Knight. Actually, the Dark Knight. I think the title of the track is "Introduce a Little Anarchy," which I think would be very nice for the purpose of the stream, right?
Got to focus. On I go.
Alright, this is good. Do I do anything else here? Probably not. Barnabella will click the button, right? Because they can't reach me. It's okay. Zalk is... Okay, Mind Flayer can die this turn, actually, but maybe he won't. And if so, Zalk cannot reach us to kill us, so it's okay. Ah, actually, Zalk is after. Alright, Barnabella presses the button. And we're going to Faerun, everyone. We are actually getting away from Avernus and all the planes that we have been traveling through in the Nautiloid. And through the power of tentacles, we are going out and we are going to Faerun. So let's get that. Let's get there and see the cutscene as we land. And the cutscene will actually showcase some of the, you know, possible targets that we have on our hit list. Once again, the hit list is pinned in the comment. So if you're interested in how you can partake in this challenge, check it out. It's all about channel points. It's all about nominating targets, and it's all about blood. This lady can be killed easily. She's on the list. Those two, actually, not yet, because I did not put Goblin Camp yet in there. I'm gonna be adding more locations as we go through the game. On this first stream, I expect we're gonna go, you know, Emerald Grove and you know, nearby locations. So that's pretty much all we can do. We definitely want to get Withers today, and of course, we'll kill Zevlor. It's gonna be interesting. we have our first bounty. We're gonna have to kill Zevlor as per the decree of Ball and Kryjax. I'm gonna see how it goes, actually. Because killing Zevlor in public... But we gotta be level 2. Is it even possible to kill Zevlor at that level? Okay, we're gonna have to figure something out. We're gonna have to figure something out. I did not... Zevlor is like level 4? He's not level 5, right? But even with our all characters, I'm not sure if we're gonna kill him. Maybe I should have started the challenge as soon as I get the levels. You can always hit and run. Yes, but you know, an assassin should be efficient, you know? Be polite, be efficient, have a plan to kill everyone you meet. That's the assassin. Or like, actually Sniper from Team Fortress 2, but yeah.
Your past is still an aching void.
Alright, so this dialogue is different
here.
here.
Way to remove the tadpole burrowed in your brain soon, your future will be as blank as your past. Your head whispers vengeance.
Vengeance.
You cannot wait to slice your way forth, seeking whatever wrought this tragedy upon you.
Alright. So, welcome to Faerun. We are on Ravaged Beach. Right now we technically can get to the people.
The pungent corpse.
You drink in the...
Since you awoke
what?
On the ship, your mind has been cold and empty, but something stirs. With your hands close to this body,
What
you know
stirs?
nothing of why, but you find a half smile flittering across your face.
Alright, so they're really putting the Dark Urge option right from the get-go. Alright, let's green. Put smile away. Intelligence. Try to remember the last time you stood above the corpse. Okay, -1 intelligence, but we can roll it, right? We don't know the number, so it's exciting. Okay, we don't remember. Okay. So far, on the golden dice, we have rolled a 1, a 5, and a 2. I mean, maybe there was like 15 as well, but
You see flashes.
you remember
of
only the
flesh
worst ones, right?
all lumped together in a mass grave. No single image sticks out. There is something unknown and unspeakable deep within your heart.
Alright. Oh, okay, I thought there was like the option... I'm gonna have the option to smile actually over the body, but apparently this brings us joy. It's brought us joy to see this body. And of course, seeing Shadowheart's body is always joy, right? Is there a dark urge option like eat the artifact? There isn't, okay. Wake her? Yeah, let's assume that he's the Dark Urge, of course. But let's play it as a descent into madness. So let's start like peaceful, right? We're all about survival. We're all in this together, basically. So let's just go through it. Murder people. Well, level up and get like equipment and all of that.
I remember the ship. I remember falling. Then nothing.
Okay. Now what?
First things first. We need supplies,
You know,
shelter,
I actually figured out a way to kill Zevlor that would qualify as killing him in public. We just need to save Aradin in the fight, and Aradin needs to punch Zevlor. I think this knocks Zevlor out for a moment. Aradin goes away, so it's only Zevlor there, and we can attack him, get into combat, get a critical hit early on. And maybe that's the way to kill him. And it's probably far away enough from other people to join the fight. Yeah, okay. So there is a plan. There is a plan to kill Zevlor. Yeah, let's just join. Let's just join with Shadowheart. Why not?
Can't think of better company.
All right, let's get moving.
One thing, just before we go, I wanted to thank you again for freeing me. It would have been all too easy
As for the party members that we have here and this playthrough, I think I'm gonna be trying to do the options that I did not during my honor mode run. So for example, in case of Shadowheart and the very important decision in Act 2, I think I'm gonna let her take the thingy and just do the thing. I don't want to like spoil it. I'm not sure who is watching, but probably you guys know what I'm talking about. Pick up the backpack. That's always nice. Alright.
Maybe I'll need more pockets.
Right now we're gonna get some resources, get to Astarion, get to Gale, and we're gonna go to Zevlor. We're gonna be level 2. Yeah, we're gonna do the goblins. We're gonna do the goblins before we get to the crypt, I think.
There must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And we're also not going to the crypt the usual way, unless someone needs to tell me to kill the overground ruins dudes. I'm gonna be avoiding, like, for example, there are some fights that can be avoided. The overgrown ruins, right? So the entrance to the temple of Jergal. There are bandits in there, and those bandits, they can be fought or they can be reasoned with. But if they are reasoned with, they are just running away and you never see them again. That's considered solving this issue, of course, but they are no longer targets. So I would usually go there and kill them or talk them out so that I can get the early XP and get level 3 during the fight with the goblins. But since they are kind of like possible targets, I won't be going towards them. So we'll be missing on some early XP. And we're only gonna get level 2 as soon as we get to the Emerald Grove. We're gonna see. We're gonna see. I'm mostly interested in checking out how the challenge will actually work. Because we know the game plan, you know, we know the idea behind it, But will that work, actually? I'm curious. We're gonna have to check out and see.
Time to skulk about.
Did I get this gold? No. Let's go here.
Time to press ahead.
Actually, okay. Maybe before them I can go here. If we're talking about early XP, then why not grab this one? It's 5 XP, so not a lot, but it's alright. Actually, you could avoid the fight. That's interesting, but let's not. Let's get the Devourers. Ooh, I don't have access to Featherfall yet. Does Ranger have Featherfall? I'm not sure. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, Shadowheart. We can definitely kill them, right? Alright, so let's go in here. Sneakily. Oh! Almost saw us. Alright, attack with advantage. Is surprised, that's good. Alright, and I should put the bonus action here. Oh, can't kill? Alright. So Shadowheart joins in, I suppose. Punches. We get a level up, that's good. And now they're surprised, and now we can actually fight. That's good. Misses, alright. Okay, that's a shot, and I think I can do with bonus here. Let's grab the bonus action from this to here. It's gonna be useful to have it. Ah, misses. I'm too good. Alright, Shadowheart. Punch them. Alright, that's 2. You could have done more damage, I guess. Let me show you how it's done. That's 4, alright. And that's 1 at least. Yeah, okay. Oh, Shadowheart is dying. Come on! Get up! Alright. And now she should say, you prove surprisingly adequate in battle, but she's down there, so she cannot, right? Unless she will say that. Will she say that? She does not. Alright, so 2 swords are super good, but I think Rapier for now. No, of course we can do that. Rapier will get us some more damage early on, so this is alright. I mean, technically I don't have a lot of choices for the bonus action anyway, so maybe bonus action with the sword would be better. Let's level up Shadowheart. So Shadowheart in this playthrough, yeah, I haven't decided yet what to do with the party members. Probably I will build them in a way so that they can help Barnabella finish their killings. So whatever is necessary, they will provide. Barnabella will be, of course, the character that kills, that deals a final blow. Hopefully, you know, if we can do that, if we can manage that, then maybe she can have this awesome initial turn of doing damage and having like multiple attacks, while everyone else is like casting haste on her or some support spells on her, so that she is the main killer of the party. But in the early game we have to probably rely on our friends to also get some damage. But hey, since we are kind of like an assassin, we're gonna get some, you know, maybe we're gonna use poisons. I was never using poisons as bonus actions. And that's the use of bonus actions. We're gonna be using poisons on the rapier. Alright, we could go to weapon fighting, but let's go archery first. Imagine building up your char so that I could kill him. Well, in theory, yes, right? I can build up Gale, for example, or whoever, and make him the great support on which I'm relying. And then just before some important battle, some people just call kill Gale, remove all his shield, and I have to do it right there, And I don't have Gale for that final battle because I don't know, it's the end of Act 2, you know? Okay, I'm not giving you any ideas, right? Don't do that. Definitely don't do that. But it is a possibility, theory, right? It's best to kill Gale now. Well, he has a shield, so that can be problematic. Ensnaring strike ranged. Yes, I want this. Okay, near model is choosing to target Gale. Gale as a starting character, actually, he has a shield from Cryjax, so thank you very much, near model. Let's do this. Cryjax added. Sorry, near model added. Near model added sword. Okay, near model, why do you want to see Gale dead? 1 hour cooldown? Yes, they are on the 1 hour cooldown, I believe. There should be, at least. Ensnaring strike? Yeah. You don't want to kill Gale, but okay, there's a but here. Whenever you're gonna choose sword, I'm gonna be asking you why do you want to kill the character, so that you can face your decision. You know, face the reality of your decision. It has fun Durge scene. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna recruit Gale in the next. Oh, sorry, that's fire. We're gonna recruit the Gale in the next couple of minutes, so we're gonna need to kill him later on. Unless someone will protect him. Well, I don't know. Short rest. Because we stepped into the fire. Uh, 2024, 2020. Yes, but the shields and swords are separate. Shield has a 1 hour cooldown and sword has a 1 hour cooldown. Those are different channel redeems, so I couldn't even put them on the same cooldown. So actually, you have more options. You know, it's not like you have one option per. Belay that shield. It's war. Oh my goodness. Don't I have the lockpick? I have. Guidance from Shadowheart. 13. Success. Alright, we're meeting Astarion right now, everyone. We're meeting Astarion. If someone wants to do something with Astarion, I'm gonna give you a moment because I'm gonna grab these resources first. Other than that, we're gonna be talking to them. To him. Baby, yeah.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Oh wait, she can move it, right? Because she is not that strong. How about you, Shadowheart? Shadowheart is strong. 13 strength is enough to move this big as rock. I mean, can she? I think she can. She can interact with it, but maybe... Okay, she just needs to... Yeah, alright. We have it. Ornate chest, we should pick, showcase the map.
At the ready.
It's not really relevant. We all know where the cache is. All right, Astarion. We're gonna be meeting Astarion. Come on, Shadowheart. Let's meet totally not a vampire dude. Do I have any Dark Urge stuff with Astarion? Okay, Astarion content inbound, everyone.
Brain things cornered. There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Absolutely. Should I say? Yeah, I mean, I should probably say that I can, because we're the greatest bounty hunter ever lived, so easily, stand back. I think we have high enough perception to see his thingy. Because it's perception, right? It's a boar. We didn't see that? Okay, we didn't see that.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
My neck is scarred.
Keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Yes, Shadowheart is a friend.
Promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship. didn't I? Nod?
Melee attack, headbutt the elf. Actually, melee weapon proficiency. We are proficient with our head. I like that. Bless? No reason to do so. Alright, let's headbutt him. Dude, god damn it. Astarion is going to kill me. It's gonna be Andy of Darker Trap. Oh my goodness.
You wriggling little...
Alright.
Mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling dark, busy streets.
Look how he's holding you. It does make sense the way he's holding you. He should be pinning you to the ground, right? And the way he holds his arm is like as he was embracing you. Which I believe it can make sense or whatever, but like they should have put it differently. Okay, dexterity. Slip free while he's distracted. We can do that. Guidance. We're better at with that. 11, I think it's good. It's enough, right? Of course. Yeah, and we slip away.
I saw into your mind. They took you. Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate.
I was
the
debating
ground with
whether
your
or not to start as a rogue, actually, because rogue with a
Apologies.
sneak attack makes sense as an assassin kind of a character. But the whole build is ranger / rogue, and I think we can start with ranger with no problem. Alright, glad to see we're all caught up now.
Indeed we are. Please, allow me to introduce myself.
We know you.
My name's Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
Alright. Anything here? I don't think that's... Is that new? All you need to know is you'd better watch your back around me. Yeah, yeah, those are new, because otherwise we'll be talking to him about Baldur's Gate. So yeah. You better watch your back around me.
A pleasure.
Why?
So-
Okay.
Do you know anything about these worms?
Worms, yeah, they're mind flayers.
Listen to-
He doesn't
Of
believe that,
course,
kind
although-
of, but believes it.
It hasn't happened yet. If we can find an expert, someone that can
control
control these
it.
things, there might
Okay.
still be time.
You should travel with me. Our odds are better together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea.
Probably.
And you seem like a useful person to know.
Absolutely.
All right. I accept.
As he joins your side, your mind dances with thoughts of
What?
a perfect, pretty corpse.
What? Really? Okay. So Astarion joins, and the first thing that Barnabella is thinking about is like his pretty little corpse. Oh my goodness. Sure, I can't hear my baby bat. Okay, sorry. So by the way, guys, since the party members are also on the hit list that is linked in the pinned comment, in the case they have been recruited, but the Lord of Murder Baal and you guys will decide that the party member dies, I'm gonna kill them and leave them in the camp, right? They will not be joining me on my travels, and they'll be lying dead at the camp, right? Because that's the only way I can kind of make this challenge work after I have recruited them. I cannot like remove them from the game entirely, so they'll be lying dead at the camp, and it's gonna be beautiful. All right, so Astarion, let's get him a level up, and that's a level up for Astarion.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting
Alright,
times.
so let's continue. Mind Flayer next, and Recruiting Gale next. And then Goblin Fight, and then the Decree of Murder on Zevlor.
A mind flayer, and it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured.
No? What do you mean, Nirmal? Like, no. Should I check if there's a darker option here? You can't recruit him now? Why do you say so? In theory, I can move around and not trigger that flag. But what's your reasoning?
You approach the dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion?
No, you shouldn't be furious, shouldn't you?
Yes, You deserve to be punished for it.
Killing him in the hall is the way to go.
Whipped, made to bow before this creature in shame.
I mean, maybe,
It's
yes.
possessing your mind, forcing you to love it.
So,
without
okay,
feeling
so for the
cease.
sake of this,
The creature's mind
let's
seems to
actually
focus
move
elsewhere.
around and not recruit Gale. Because I know the scene you're talking about, and it's actually pretty fun,
The
Dark
monster
Urge-wise.
lies exhausted, defeated, its eyes wet.
But I'm not sure I can
pearls
kill Zevlor with
radiant
3 people.
malice.
Close those eyes forever. Ah, brutal. Okay, so nothing Dark Urge here, just good old killing. Oh, actually, inspired.
Monster. Death is too good.
Alright, that's good. So, I would have to go around this trigger here. I can go Goblin Camps and Goblin Supplies, but then I would have to go... right there. Oh, Lazel! Of course, there's a Lazel here. I forgot about Lazel. I'm sorry. I apologize to Lazel fans. I forgot about her. In my mind, I forgot about her because I was... I'm not usually recruiting her at that place. So yeah,
Checking for supplies, maybe.
kind of forgot. Okay, so let's get Lazel instead. Gonna get a Lazel. Lazel will have no trouble with killing Zevlor, right? Neither will Astarion. And... I don't know, Shadowheart probably doesn't mind. Or doesn't care. A little bit of jump. Okay. Almost too high, but not... Alright, Cryojax is redeeming a shield on Gale, so we're getting... It looks like there's a little fight between Cryojax and your model, because they are adding swords and shields on Gale. One of them wants to protect Gale, one of them needs to bring him down. So if you want to join any of the factions, just use your channel points to add a shield or remove a shield from this one. And as for you, Cryojax and your model, you probably need to bring allies to the stream at some point so that they can you know, tip the scale in your favor. No one likes Gale. Well, you know, maybe I mean, Gale likes Gale, right? At least. So it's not like no one. The trigger is right here, so if I go here, it shouldn't be a problem, right? No one likes Gale. That's okay. What about those guys? Those guys are also on the list. If I talk to them, they will... If I talk to them, they will... Wait. Okay, if I talk to them and either kill them or, you know, intimidate them, they will disappear from the game forever, right? So they are still listed as targets on the murder book, but can I postpone this? Can I free Lazel without talking to them? That's my question. What if I will use minor illusion to get them away? Or something like this? Huh. Actually following near model here and not recruiting Gale is a foul play? Why do you think so? You need to stream PG on Wednesday so I can team up with Tori. Yeah, by the way guys, starting July I will be streaming on Mondays, Wednesdays and Thursdays. Mondays will be the KOTOR 2 stream, and when it ends it will be Mass Effect 2 stream, so the kind of a Star Wars space sci-fi slot. Thursdays will be Baldur's Gate 3, of course, this particular challenge. And Wednesdays, I believe it will be kind of like a variety day to test new things, to check out new games, maybe. But also, it may be a slot for Baldur's Gate 3 as well. Because that way they gain a lot of time to bring down shields. Huh, I mean,
Of course it's dangerous.
I mean, okay, I think you are kind of correct, Cryojax, in the way that this can be said about every character, right? Because one would say that, why are we not recruiting Lazel right now? She's right here. Why are we even considering going around? So that's the problem. That's the problem. Yeah, Yeah, I have not stopped from recruiting Astarion, so I should not be stopping from recruiting Gale, I believe. So yeah, killing Gale in the hole is probably not the way to go in your model. I'm not interested in killing Gale in any other way, to be honest. Well, how about this? How about this? You have your own playthrough first to kill Gale like this. So that's one thing. How do I do that so that I can respect both your decisions and satisfy the conditions of the run? In theory, I should be recruiting Gale here and then going to Lae'zel here and then following the path, right? Hello, go for it, don't worry. Okay, so let's do it like this. Because I have never seen the... Okay, I have never seen myself the scene of Gale in the hole dying. So I'm gonna come here, I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna kill the Gale, so we can see that. Because I'm genuinely interested in that Dark Urge content. But the idea is probably better if I recruit him. So that we get the cadence and the rhythm of recruiting characters before sentencing them to death. I think that's like a fair solution. We're gonna do that. And this is exactly why I elected to have the save game, right? So, murder book. We're gonna save that. We're gonna try to kill Gale with the Dark Urge. We're gonna load up, we're gonna recruit Gale, we're gonna follow up in the game. Oh, we didn't have to go around, because the trigger is on touch, I forgot.
Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
Touch the sigil, of course. And... where's the hand? There's a hand.
A hand? Anyone?
And I imagine that... fantasize about hacking of the hand, slap the hand... Yeah, fantasize about hacking of the hand. This is the Dark Urge here.
This branch of flesh is begging to be pruned,
Oh.
and its sap sucked from
Oh. What?
Mistress Eyelids, stop! Cease, you loon!
Oh my god.
As soon as the dreams cross the threshold of your imagination, you snap back to realize they have all come true.
Oh my goodness. Astarion Shadowheart, any comments on that?
Just full of surprises. Aren't you?
Oh my
Joy
goodness.
floods through you. You were dazed on the Nautiloid, but now you are truly awake. Alive.
Oh my goodness. Are you telling me that the entire Dark Urge playthrough will be full of such moments and I will have to stomach them? Because it's gonna be tricky. Any comment, Astarion?
Huh. You look rabid, pained, sick. You're spasming and twitching. You poor thing.
Alright. Okay. Something awful is brewing within. I don't know what.
Well, so far, my tadpole and I have been nothing but best friends. Something else is happening to you, isn't it?
That's true.
You have
Possibly.
bouts of swooning and swaying, and your jaw is grinding like you're poised to chew off your tongue. Do take care of yourself.
Alright, so yeah, apparently Astarion is very sympathetic if you are a Dark Urge, right? Let's load the game, recruit the game normally, and go forward. But yeah, I mean, I definitely appreciate the way they described it, about hacking of the branch and sucking the sap out of it, like very, very vividly, I suppose.
One day, I'll catch a break.
He's not that bad, come on. Come on, your model. Yesterday I said that Boot Hill is okay in Honkai Star Rail, so you cannot expect me to like Astarion today. I'm out of my like quota of respecting people that I don't like.
Hand? Anyone?
Alright, strength is not great for Barnabella. Who are you?
Just your average traveler stuck between realms.
Yeah, alright.
Pull me out, and we'll get properly introduced.
Oh, of course, because we are well, we're not a... Okay, we are a spellcaster already, but we're not like a full spellcaster. We don't have any arcana or divine something to calm down it. Okay, strength. The idea is to recruit Gale, so we want to have a high roll. 13 enough? I think I think it's enough. All right.
That's it. Go on. Keep pulling.
Come on.
Hello.
All right. That's recruiting of Gale. We all know that.
Don't I?
I was,
I
yes.
only assume you too were on the receiving end of a rather. No, you
Sugar coating.
I
Ceremorphosis.
know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most? No
Ah!
doubt. But I find
Interesting.
myself
So usually when Gale asks questions about the cleric or like wizard or like
who don't happen to be
magic,
one of them.
you have the option to say that you have magic, but because we don't have, then Shadowheart chimes in? No, wait, that's Ranger here. Okay.
As we've established, few
Yeah,
enough,
okay.
we're most certainly going to need a healer. And
Yeah,
soon,
healer, sounds like a plan, join me.
an act of
And Gale. Gale will help us with the goblins, so why not? Evocation, alright for now. I just want a magic missile maybe, or ice knife. Later on, actually I should take Featherfall to recruit Carla early on. Yeah, so that we can get recruitment early on. And magic. Actually go Long Strider. It's counterintuitive, but we're gonna get it. Alright, dudes. Cast the mage armor on yourself. Get the spell slot back. Where is the... Okay, doesn't go automatically here? Ah, it's not prepared. Go out with Grease, get Long Strider. Long Strider because I can never seem to get to the goblins down there if I'm attacking from up front. So why not get this? Plus, the idea is to kill Zevlor. Remember, we are getting to Zevlor now.
Still alive. So that's progress.
We're getting to Zevlor. And the fight, although there's also the matter of Lae'zel, which... Can I, like, pull them up? Do you still follow killing circumstances? I will try to do it, right? So if you said killing Zevlor in public, I'm gonna try to satisfy that. And by in public, I don't mean like bringing him to the middle of the camp, of course, and killing him there, because that would be suicide. But I will not try to hide him in particular, right? Or like move him away and do this like 4v1 on him, you know? My idea is to save Aradin as he is here and make sure that Aradin punches Zevlor. Then the Zevlor should be knocked out for a moment and then I'm gonna attack. That's the plan. I wonder what to do with those guys. I think that I would like to move them away and free Lae'zel. Like, what about this? Can I actually create... Oh, wait. This is experimenting time. I want to move them away here and then free Lae'zel as if they weren't here. And let's see what happens. Unless, of course, they cannot be affected by this, by the minor illusion. Let me check. Yeah, they cannot. Okay. So what else can I do?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I could try to shoot the weakened base from afar. I'm gonna save the game. I want to check something. What happens if you actually free Lae'zel before talking to them? Is it possible?
This calls for careful footwork. This isn't Elturel. No time for mercy. Just out of view.
Ah, okay, they go in combat. But not with me, but with Lae'zel. Interesting. Interesting, it's one of the rare occasions in which you can observe the combat even though you yourself aren't in the combat. I wonder if they can... No, oh, actually they can kill her. Oh, oh, okay, someone joined combat. Oh, that's bad, they joined combat. So Lae'zel can... Actually, they saw a star. No, that's not what I wanted here. I want to free Lae'zel. What happens? If I free Lae'zel, we can talk to her probably and recruit her. If I don't free Lae'zel and go a long rest, she will be dead in the cage, right? Decisions. My goodness.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Maybe I can just go, yeah. Maybe I'll just leave that for later. And do the goblins battle first. And see if we can kill Zevlor. Hopefully, yes.
But be careful.
Come on, everyone, get here.
Open the bloody gate!
So that's Aradin.
Nobody gets in! Zevlor's orders! What's going on?
Oh, that's our target. I hate him. I hate him with passion.
Zevlor now!
I don't know him even, but I hate him. I know that he's evil or whatever. And I will enjoy ripping him in two.
By the nine hells! Open the gate!
Open the gate! And that's Kanan, who will die to a arrow. Dudes are here. Let's go with the fight. Come on, fight! I want the fight.
Damnable roach!
Yeah, Will probably won't like me killing people. It's gonna be tricky.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Alright, go here and cunning action hide with a sneak attack ranged on Booyah. Ah no, Brawler. 9? Okay.
Still on my feet.
Push 45. Yeah, let's believe. Okay, worked. And shoot. 90 with disadvantage, but I can't kill it. Yeah. Not in one shot, definitely. Where is it? Okay, let's get rid of this one first. Okay, good shot. Remira shoots at Booyah, misses. Backbear goes for the lady, misses. But also deals 2 damage from tenacity, I believe. Astarion is hit for 8. Astarion is dying. Oh my goodness. Okay.
I don't fancy their chances.
Work, Zakruk, Booyah. Booyah is the most dangerous one. Probably. No, save the bat.
Talk to me.
Alright. I mean, we need him in combat, so why not? Healing word. Healing word from Astarion.
Have to keep going.
Get here with a Sacred Flame, 50... They're all like 50, right? 55, 55. Sacred Flame will not hit. Firebolt, even worse. Okay, 60 on the tracker. 70 on Booyah. Okay, that's good. Still misses, okay. Right. Gale, how about you show her how it's done? Right. Oh, how does sleep work when we don't know the HPs? Oh, so with sleep we can actually learn the HPs, right? Yeah. Okay, so sleep can allow us to see how many HPs the targets are. Kind of. If you're good at math, like 24 minus 15 equals the HP of this goblin. I'm not good at math, so I can't count, but I can kill. Maybe 7. Let's hope that they don't kill Aradin, because I need Aradin for the cutscene to get rid of Zevlor. Zevlor is level 4. Can 4 people on level 2 kill Zevlor? It's gonna be tricky, but we're gonna have to try. No, don't kill him, please. Arms of Hadar. No, froze. Oh, look! Will wastes his action on killing or healing Astarion. Grease, okay, good cast. They see me here, right? Okay. How about... They all see me here. Barnabella can shoot. I think with this. If I can just move away this guy somehow. Hunter's mark on the boss. I'm gonna be doing damage on him later. And Astarion. Is there a way to hide in here somewhere? Probably not. And he cannot attack because he was just revived. What about push? 40% on the push? I don't believe it, but... Okay, he falls prone. That's good. That's good. That's good. Shooting a star again, alright. Okay, what do I have here? I could go with Bless, but I'm gonna save healing word for Ardyn just in case. Gale could... 65, 75, 60, 70. Yeah, get rid of this one. Okay. That's a nice shot. And Shadowheart. Can Shadowheart... Well, the grease is still here. That's inconvenient. She could use their action to help, but should probably be doing damage, right? 55, 60 on the work. This one will be killed by Barnabella, I think. Let's see. Okay. Doing some damage, it's alright. Action surge, very nice. Misses. Ah. Oh, he's protecting his friend. Zevlor critically missed. Good. Zevlor is the suckiest character. We're gonna kill him. And if he misses with the crossbow, that means he's weak. He deserves to die. That's the plan. That's the Dark Urge speaking. Will, okay. So Barnabella should be able to shoot this one. Or no, Barnabella should do damage on Zakruk, but... will she fall or not? Who is looking here so that they can see it actually? Actually Zakruk, okay. Alright. Let's attack him normally. Kills, that's good. Let's move. Don't fall prone, Astarion, please. And how about Cunning Action Dash?
Can't even catch my breath.
And now Barnabella, please don't fall. Please don't fall, please don't fall, please don't fall. Good. And damage on Zakruk. 10. Alright, that's good. He has the Hunter's Mark on him, so it's good. Alright. No! You're gonna die? No? Okay. That was brave, but foolish. Oof, that's a strong shot. Alright, Gale, what you have? Witch Bolt. 70 on Bugbear. Sounds good, 9 damage. Do you have anything, Shadowheart? You could go down, don't fall on the grease, thank you. So, yeah, you had a nice chance to kill this one. 10, alright. Very good, Shadowheart. It's a bit different to play when you don't see the HPs of the characters, but it's not super inconvenient. Backstabbing the work. Good job, Astarion. And I think Barnabella should be able to finish him, right? Ah, 1 HP, by the looks of it. Go, Remira. Oh, come on. Go, Barf. Come on. I guess Shadowheart will try. 66... No, so actually that's Gale. Shadowheart was first. 50. 40. Okay, Gale has high ground, so Gale has better chances. Okay. That's good.
The last of them. Inside, all of you.
You're going to die, Zevlor. You're going to die. You have been marked. You have been marked for death.
Never a dull moment.
No, I hope I can do that. We still have some resources on our characters, so it's not like we can't. Do I have any poison? Wait, that's inconvenient. Sorted by type. I have a simple toxin. Okay, that could be interesting. We have potions of speed. I mean, we could go all in with potions of speed and kill Zevlor like this. Okay. So how about we do it like this? We're gonna go in here. We're gonna save the game, and we're gonna see if it's possible to kill Zevlor right from the get-go. There will be a cutscene between Aradin and Zevlor, and we want Aradin to punch Zevlor to knock him out, and then hopefully those guys will run away, and we're gonna have an easy time killing Zevlor, because everyone else should be far away enough to not engage in combat. Even Aradin, who is here as a merchant, should not be able to help Zevlor. I saved the game because if something breaks, I might as well go back to it. But that's the plan. I think it's a good plan.
There are children here, you fool!
We was running for our lives.
You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Mm-hmm. Alright. Ranger. I've seen much blood. Consider yourselves lucky. No. How do I make sure that I don't defuse the situation? Druid, those goblins didn't take any prisoners.
We lost him back at the ruins. Whole place is crawling with gobos.
He trusted you.
Nobody forced him to go with us. He insisted. And when things got tough, he couldn't keep up. Simple as that.
My God, you're a coward.
Punch him.
The human's eye twitches. He's about to blow.
Go. Stand back and watch. We can actually take a swing of the tiefling ourselves. But he's about to blow, so I think it's good, and he'll knock Zevlor out, right? Stand back and watch. Shadowheart approves.
Should have done that a long time ago.
Alright.
Arrogant prick had it out for me from day one. No one leaves my people out cold.
Okay. Let him speak.
He was right, though. Coming back to this hellhole was a mistake no amount of gold can put right.
Yes, and now they're going away.
I'd rather face another round of goblins than stay in this pit.
Just take a short rest first. Alright, Zevlor is knocked out. Okay, Zevlor is knocked out, so we have the opportunity here to attack, right? I think that's correct. Just another murder book. Actually, maybe Zevlor. Zevlor kill. So I think if we go like this, there's no one here. Zevlor wakes up on the interaction, right? So what happens if can I pickpocket Zevlor first and then attack him? I mean, then like, well, attack him or interact with him. I actually can. Not sure if that's doable, but let's try. Nice. Okay. And now the idea is to kill Zevlor. Okay. So let's see if the dark urge in me is good enough. My plan is to use Toxin on Barnabella and just attack in melee. I think. Everyone else will chime in. Probably I'm gonna start with Astarion, to be honest, because Astarion will have the sneak attack on the target. And other than that, it's gonna be just a race to defeat Zevlor before he kills any of our party members. We have some potions. We have a potion of speed. But let's try to do it without the potion of speed. Okay, so by the decree of Lord of Murder Ball and Cryjax, we're gonna be trying to kill Zevlor right now. Let's do a turn-based mode and see if we can prepare it somehow. Barnabella will use Simple Toxin. This will increase the damage. Okay. In theory, if I had Source of a Fire, I could dip it in fire for other melee characters. But let's hope that won't be necessary. Okay. So Astarion will jump here. And will attack. And Nirmal is saying, Prain, did you notice that Eileen loses the support of her mother after killing Ketrick? Did you notice that Eileen loses the support of her mother after killing Ketrick? Is that a thing? Really? I'm not sure. I never noticed that. I mean, what's the indication for the player to see that actually? You just found out? Okay, that's interesting. Interesting. Well, in this playthrough, I'm not sure who will be supporting whom, but let's try to kill Zevlor. Critical hit 19 and he's not waking up. He has a knocked out condition. No, wait, it is turn-based. That's why he's not waking up. Sorry. I was thinking that maybe I found something, but he did not. Piercing strike to do gaping wounds. Critical, yeah.
Can't afford any mistakes.
Can't afford any mistakes. Sacred Flame 100%. Ah, 4 damage. And Gale with Witch Bolt. How about that? I think that's as strong as he has. Misses on the 70%? Come on. She loses in her feature Child of the Moon Maiden, just like she says she feels sadness and can't understand. Oh, okay. Yeah, this game is full of little secrets like this. Okay. And now the TB mode will move to Zevlor, and Zevlor will wake, right? Because the knocked out condition will end on him. Unless he won't. Okay, so Zevlor doesn't wake. It looks like the first murder of the game is pretty easy one, because Zevlor doesn't wake from this situation. Okay, I shouldn't have sneaked. And turn, and turn, and turn. Not yet. I mean, Zevlor is here. But what we learned here is that Zevlor, with the knocked out condition, we can actually kill him pretty easily. And I think it satisfies the condition that Kryjak said. We are killing him in public. We have not hidden him away or anything like this. And the best thing is, you know what? We're gonna blame Aradin. We're gonna tell people that we saw Aradin punch Zevlor. And actually that caused, you know, brain damage or whatever. Look at the model. The model is like in a weird position right now. So yes, Zevlor is the first victim of our run. Let's update that. Kryjak's added sword to Zevlor. Zevlor is no more. So the first target, maybe even darker. Yeah, let's go darker. Even darker, because darker is the playthrough and the theme of this stream. Alright, so that's Zevlor. Zevlor is dead. Exit TV.
Looking ahead.
We're taking everything. And yes, we're gonna continue the playthrough as normal, right? It's not like anyone saw that. Yeah, I don't see any police coming on to us. Zevlor is dead. Right now we are in the Emerald Grove, which opens up a lot of targets for possible kill. If you want to see any of the Tieflings dead, just you can nominate them with channel points with the BG3 Hitman sword command that is in there. We have killed Zevlor, and we will continue killing as long as we are satisfied, right? Other than that, it will be a real playthrough. So right now, I think I'm gonna focus on recruiting Will and Carla, so that we can get them in the party and get it out of the way, and probably go with the, well, get back to Lae'zel as well. And it kind of makes sense for Paladin if she's not Vengeance Paladin and kills him for vengeance. Yeah, I mean, narratively, I think it works, you know? I think it works well. Okay. Aaron.
Well met. Is there anything you need? Act fast if you do.
Okay, I wonder...
Ritual will be complete
There is a
before
later option to talk to Kaga, and Kaga is like, talk to Zevlor. If just talk to Zevlor and we can so that the tieflings get rid of. I mean, you know what I'm talking about, right? There's the Kaga mentions Zevlor specifically in her dialogue. I wonder if having killed Zevlor, she will still do that. Interesting. All right, what are you selling? You're selling stuff, and I would probably like to sell them to you. So how about I'm just gonna... Do I need... Okay, maybe I can... Do I need some armors? You know, I'm just gonna sell him trash. And focus on recruiting stuff. And in between streams I'm gonna manage the inventory, you know, get the better armors and whatever. So we don't need to do that right now. But the poison helped. I'm gonna pretend that the poison helped with killing Zevlor. And Zevlor is indeed the first victim of our playthrough. Which makes me curious. Well, Zevlor is no longer in his little, you know, place, right? But is there a replacement for him, or is it like nothing in there? So we're gonna check on that, and then recruit Will and Carla. Okay, it's Tilsis. Hey, do you know where I can find Zevlor?
You're the one who helped at the gate.
Yes, that's me.
Glad
I'm a
to
hero.
Have another sword. We might need it.
Okay, okay, she took her sword out for the idle animation. I was like, okay, she's going to attack me right now. Alright, so yes, so that's okay. And, wait, since we're here, we can recruit Carla, right? We can go here. Alright, because it's here, yeah. It's the path to La Crisa, if I'm not mistaken. And that's why we took Gale with us. I imagine that in this playthrough we will be siding with the goblins rather than with the tieflings, which means we will be assaulting the grove, if possible. So it would be nice to actually get rid of some people at the grove, a lot of people, so that Mintara can be like super happy with us. Get rid of this, get this, okay.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Hop.
I'll take that.
You know what?
Recruit Carla, and then we're gonna go with Carla and recruit Will. We're gonna do the reverse approach here. I hope there aren't too many people who would like to see Carla die, because she's precious. Alright. Try to dose the flames. Interesting.
Steady on, soldier. That's the stuff.
There should be like a rock music playing when she stands up like this.
Oh, fuck me. It's you from the Nautiloid.
Oh, speaking of fuck me, I haven't decided if there will be any romance for Barnabella, so if you have any suggestions, let me know. I have romanced Carla in my first playthrough and Shadowheart in my Heart Honor Mode playthrough. Astarion? Why? Why Astarion? Why Astarion? Sword on Karlach? Why would you do that? Hey, by the way, Zevlor is dead. We have killed Zevlor. In your name, Kryjax. So Kryjax have returned and is redeeming a sword on Carla, which removes one shield from Carla. Carla is no longer under the protection of shields, which means that the next redeem of the sword will be well, the death sentence on Carla. Kryjax added sword. Alright, thank you very much for the redeem. You sure you killed him? I'm sure. It was a very interesting fight because I discovered that when he's knocked out by Aradin, he doesn't wake up, so I could just stab him repeatedly. I think it's only can be done after Kaga's request. No, we found a way, you know. Lord of Murder acts in mysterious ways and has given me a chance to stab him, you know. Alright. I mean, you could also... I could also see Will, but he won't like you. Yeah, I mean, not sure if Will or Kala will be in the party if we are going to raid the Goblin camp. But apparently there is a trick. Apparently if you kill them in your camp and don't revive them as you are doing the raid on the Goblin camp and then move forward to finish that quest and then revive them later, they will not ask you about what happened at the Goblin camp or whatever. They will not berate you. They will pretty much not know about it because that's, you know, the game will already move on from that flag. Right. How you control those flames?
Nice of you to ask. Lately, I've gotten used to being called Devil. No follow-up questions.
Mm-hmm.
The truth is, well, it's a long story, and I'll tell it, but...
Alright, so that's the tadpole. We know that. Yeah, right. It's a tadpole in our heads. It connects us.
Fuck's sake.
So yeah, I mean, in your model, in theory, I could go for an Astarion romance, right?
From that peek I got into your head, you've made
I'm not sure
some
why,
everything sorted.
but
alas,
in theory, yes.
I'm Karlak.
Because he's one of the characters, admittedly, that I have not romance, so... If my, you know, inner scientist, inner explorer wants to explore the game to the fullest, I should romance Astarion at some point. Oh, by the way, in this playthrough, we're also gonna be trying to get some achievements that I missed in other playthroughs, which is, you know, the mind blow achievement for romancing a certain octopus. I'm Barnabella, by the way. Yeah. Background, we know that. You guys know Carla's story. So let's send them back where they came from.
Fuck yes. They cornered me outside the toll house just
When, if not as Durge, you're correct. You are factually correct in your model.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Definitely should. Should definitely would that. Okay, sounds like a great plan.
I'd hug you if it wouldn't scorch your skin off.
Hmm. I like the surprised face on Barnabella's, well, face. Okay, meet me at the camp. No, meet me at the camp because we want to meet Will. Gale could do with the rest.
The mind is strong, but the knees, well, they are a little sore.
I never heard that line.
Gladly put my feet up.
Okay.
Excellent. Let's go.
Go to the camp, Gale. You're helpful. Okay, we're tipping butt to here.
Those paladins I need to stomp are that away.
Yes, I know, but we can't do that right away.
Hey, we're still going after those paladins, right?
Don't worry, we'll go after them. No worries. Yeah. Do I need to level up? Maybe I need to level up. It's a barbarian. I think that I will... Wait, level 3 already? She has level 3? Berserker then. For now. Wait, she's level 3 already and we are level 2?
There is work to do. Have a lot on my mind.
Oh, interesting.
And well, in it.
Interesting, so that means Carla's default XP level is not matched with the party, but is 3 on default. And it assumes that the player will be on level 3 when they get there. And the way to get level 3 when you get there is by doing the Overgrown Ruins stuff and getting withers and all of that. Okay, so that basically means that Carla is a little bit, well, over-leveled, shall we say. She is like 250 more than the rest of us. Doesn't matter. Okay, let's recruit Will. And after we recruit Will, we will go to a place that is very safe from the, you know, from the... As we look at this run, because there are no NPCs there, this is the temple of a kind of an ancient god, so that we can get withers, right? There will be only skeletons there as fighters, so nothing too difficult. And here's Zevlor, by the way. Yeah, Kryjak, so he's certainly dead. He was knocked out cold by Aradin, and we have basically been telling everyone that it was Aradin who knocked him out, and I think Zevlor, you know, had a concussion or something like this, like brain damage. I'm not sure where the blood is coming from, but But yeah, Zevlor is dead. Okay. We have taken all his stuff. It's kind of majestic. Yes, yes, dear model. Soak in this majestic, you know, view of the deadly, bloodied. Wait. I should be like telling it with more like, I don't know. So look at him. Look at what he become. Look at what beautiful art we have created together by the decree of Kryjax and the Lord of Murder Ball. We have created something beautiful. You know those, like, when you are a kid and you're going out in winter and you're doing angels in the snow? When he's doing angels in the blood, he's become a bloody angel of murder. And only that, you know, maybe we are the bloody angel of murder because we have brought both blood and murder to him. I don't know. But yes, this is Zevlor. Zevlor is dead now. Zevlor will never wake up. Zevlor has been punished for being, what? A coward? I think that was the decree of Kryjax. For being a coward. Or all of that, right? So yeah, so that's Zevlor. Zevlor is no more. And we're gonna... Actually, I'm gonna go Carla and talk to Will. Just straight up. Like, what's up, Will? Where is Will? Shouldn't Will be here? Am I missing something? Where is Will? Ah, okay, you don't get Will if you recruit Carla first, right? And he'll come during the night. So you cannot approach him as Carla. Oh god damn it. Okay, so I got confused for a moment. So let's go back, actually, and let's go here, and go here. We are going to get withers. I believe we can do it. 6 to 9. What was this? 15 or like 20? I think it was 20. Yeah, okay, let's try. 1? Really? Come on, that's the second critical failure I got today. Using golden dice. That's cheating. Thief's tools again, please. 27, alright. And traps. So let's make sure that we are not grabbing everyone. Let's also make sure that we're getting a good pace. So I won't be looting everything here, just the things we need, which is the sarcophagus. Interestingly enough, Barnabella did not see the trap on the sarcophagus. And of course we did not see the mention of that, right? Because we turned that option off in custom.
Be careful.
Yeah.
There are traps about.
Thank you, Astarion. Kryjax is putting a shield on Kaga. Alright. Alright, so Kaga is one protected. Interesting choice. Why do you feel the need to protect Kaga? Kryjax. Let us know. 2006, Kryjax added shield. Alright, Kaga is now protected with 1 layer, which means that it would need 2 redeem to counter this decision. Disarm the sarcophagus. I think it should be pretty easy, right? We have +5. Ah, no. Come on, we want to have 6 to 9. I love her haircut. Okay. That's a reason. That's a definite reason to protect someone from the crazy, bloody assassin of Barnabella. Rolls 20, critical success. Okay, so those dice roll either 1 or 20. Need to find a way forward. Don't step into anything, guys. Alright. And go here. Right.
Armed scribes, but no sign.
Okay, before we're gonna do that fight, I'm gonna take a short break. So I'll be right back. Breaks are actually very good because you're still watching the stream, so you're still getting channel points. So so it makes sense, hopefully. And I'm just gonna get some tea and be right back. I may also click the add button. I'm not sure if it will show any ad, but rest assured that I won't be here streaming. It's just an ad. So I'll be right back. And I'm back. It looks like I didn't turn the mic off, so I'm not sure how much did you hear of me walking around the house. But we're back in Baldur's Gate 3, and we'll be continuing the BG3 but it's Hitman challenge, in which you have the chance to kill all the NPCs that you don't like or protect the NPCs that you like. Please refer to the pinned message in the chat so that you can see what are the options. And yes, so far we have killed Zevlor. And we are just exploring, trying to get XP, trying to get to level 3 right now. So yeah, so let's try to get them. Those are skeletons. Do we still have... no, we don't have any better, like, hammers or anything. I sold all the weapons, okay. And Carla has this. Okay, that's okay.
What's cooking?
What's cooking? Alright, let's get those guys out of the way. Oh, we can actually loot them first. And your model is redeeming a shield on Astarion. Interesting choice, not unexpected one, of course. Astarion is getting an extra shield. Thank you very much, New Model, for adding a shield to Astarion. He currently has 2, and it looks like he's well protected. New Model, added shield. Alright. 2 shields on Astarion and 2 shields on Gale. Interesting. But 0 shields on Carla. Carla is in danger.
No one back home will ever
Let's see.
believe this.
Let me grab all the stuff now. Before.
Keep going.
Okay. Yeah, the scribes fight is not a very tricky one. It's mostly because they put rather easy spells on them. Like it's silence, it's fog cloud, so it's nothing that do damage. This guy has 41 HP. So it's quite a lot, but other than that, it's a pretty nice fight. Okay, so let's get rid of them by the tried and tested way of throwing them. Actually, can I do melee weapon on them? Ooh, I can do. Huh. All right. How about I move? Oh, okay. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna do something cool. So. Carla is able to pick them with improvised melee weapon and run to certain places. How about we put them all together and throw something to wake them up. Huh? How about that? We just need to make sure that she drops it before she does that, right? Let's put them in the middle. That would be very interesting way. Okay. I've never done that. It's unnecessary. It's pointless, but it's fun. So maybe it's not pointless then, if it's fun, right? Alright.
La la la.
Like I said, I want to explore stuff. I want to see what happens. I want to learn more about Baldur's Gate 3. I think this is a game worth exploring. Now Gale will be useful with some AoE, right? But we're gonna have to find some other way to satisfy that. Okay. So I bet you've never seen this fight being done this way. Why would you bother like this? Okay. Carla put the pile of bodies. And now what sources of AoE do I have? Acid Vial. Burning Hands. Caustic Bulbs, of course. Yeah, I mean, we have some options. So let's give Scroll of Burning Hands to Shadowheart, and maybe this can be our opener. No, this should not be our opener. We should first wake them up and then use this. But Shadowheart will not be high in initiative. It will be Astarion. I think Astarion's Burning Hands. Yeah, okay. And Barnabella can open with throwing stuff. But I'm not sure it will affect them. If the Acid Vial will affect them when they're in this state.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Because shooting actually won't, right? But what about Acid Vial? Let's get closer. Will it affect them? I don't know to waste it. Okay, save the game. That's why I have the save game, right? So merger book. And throw. Okay, it doesn't work like this. So we need to wake them up first and then throw Acid Vial. Okay, we learned something. This is good. We can wake them up by throwing them maybe, or just... Well, we could go to the, of course... what's the thingy? The Wither's place of eternal rest. But... let's not. Let's get this one and throw in the middle. And this will wake them up, right? Yeah.
Something just woke up down here.
Beautiful. A beautiful pile. Oh, okay, they moved. They moved before combat, but fortunately not far enough to matter. Barnabella was first. She has the Burning Hands. No, Astarion has Burning Hands, right? Alright, Astarion. Burning Hands time. Beautiful. Barnabella. Acid time. Path is interrupted? No, come on. Oh, okay, you can't take all of them because they moved? Come on, pixel perfect trick. Alright, Carla will push.
Good.
Carla will push. 80? Wait. How is it? She cannot? What about if you walk right this and just a little? Come on, Carla, why can you push them? Alright, that's sad. Let's go with Barnabella and throw that as planned on this group.
Maybe I should. No,
Two of them are down. She doesn't have a action.
Need to act fast.
Because we started the fight in a very unconventional way, the music didn't start, which is like pretty awkward. just silence, you know, and those dudes.
What now?
I think it will start as soon as the round will go through, but for now it's not. Throw stone on Carla, okay. Alright, fog cloud. Nothing too fancy.
Step quick.
Alright.
Now this is my happy place.
Oh, it's the stronger one. Okay. 65 versus 45. Okay, let's go with this one. 4 damage.
Still on my feet.
55. Yeah. Actually, you can dip in acid, right? In here. Must be dippable surface. Okay, acid is not dippable surface. Not this acid, at least. Critical. Very good. Very good. Very good. Mrs. Carla and Carla. Reckless. Good.
Never a dull moment.
Alright, let's get the Withers.
Everything.
Let's get Withers. You may have noticed that Withers, even though he's an NPC and a camp follower, is not on the list because Withers is of course unkillable. Although he has interesting lines when you attack him. Something about the futility of attacking him or whatever. My question is, does he have anything unique for Dark Urge here? Because if he asks us about the worth of single human's life, or single soul's life, whatever the question is, what is the worth of single mortal's life? Yeah, that's the question. Well, it's not very... It's worth basically 500 channel points, right? That's the worth of a single mortal soul's life.
So he has spoken, and so thou standest before me, right as always.
Mm-hmm.
What a curious way to awaken.
Very curious.
Now, I have a question for thee. What is the worth of
a single mortal's life? Okay, nothing unique here. Alright, quite the question. Ask away.
I ask again.
There is a unique option. Mortals live to die to be slaughtered. And mine seems worth little as my blood calls me to harm others. Okay, so it seems like they're putting Dark Urge options up top here, which is quite convenient because, well, we've covered all those in previous playthroughs. Alright, so I think the first one here is nice. I'm curious what's the reaction of Withers for this one. Mortals live to die, to be slaughtered.
Some do.
Yes. Oh yes, he's pretty chill about that. He's pretty chill about that, okay. He's not berating us, it makes sense. It makes sense for Withers to not berate us.
We have met, and I know thy face. We will see.
Alright.
How long is
And we get a, haunted one. Not impressions, inspirations. Impressions.
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
Alright, speak with that amulet. What can we do right now to get some XP? Okay, the book. The Book of the Dead Gods. I think Shadowheart will be able to open it, right?
My faith will guide me. What could a book contain that requires it to be bound with chains?
This
Come on.
book is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Cleric Wisdom, Channel Spark of Divine. Guidance yourself. 24. Let's go.
As what was once script is now an obliterated
So
scrawl.
this is nothing,
The sense these are
nothing
meant
new for
a
us
list,
on this playthrough.
but of gods. The last three names in entire
Alright.
No time to rest.
Actually, you can pick it up, right? Why not? I'm probably gonna go back here in between playthroughs, in between streams, to loot this place. Cryjax redeeming command drink. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. The tea is cold right now, but it's still good. And command snack and command. You actually go and do everything. You know what? I don't have a snack on my desk, so I'm gonna bring a snack. And I think this will also allow us to stretch that. You actually went with everything. Thank you very much, Cryjax, for taking such a good care of my physical side. Let me just grab a snack, and I'll be right back.
Parchment and bone dust. Still comforting after all this time.
All right, so I have some chips like yesterday. So thank you very much for reminding me to actually eat something during the stream. I'm gonna stand up for a moment so that I can, you know. For those of you who don't know, I added those commands because I figured out that only drink doesn't make sense. I should have a drink and a snack, and only stretch doesn't make sense. I could also have a chance to, you know, move my legs and stand up. Yesterday, the stream was very long, like 5 hours, and I stood up once, which is not very healthy, I believe. All right. Come on. Where is it? All right. Stretching. Everything. We need to be, you know, in top physical form to be a master assassin that we're creating Barnabella to be. Total kill count 1 when it comes to those who matter, you know. Not counting goblins or like, you know, undead here. What's the level situation? 89. Alright. We're level 3. We could get harpies, I think.
I'm ready.
But calm emotions would be really helpful there. Can we get to level 3 somehow? Oh, okay.
I've got a long road ahead. With haste. Let's see what this does.
No, not here. Let's go the other way. We're gonna get on the other side of the ruins, which I think gives a little exploration XP by going there. Oh, I know. We can do the goblins in the underground passage. There are 3 or 4 goblins there. Oh, sorry. Did I click it twice? Okay. There are like 4 goblins there. There's a druid, unconscious druid named Findal in there. And those goblins are always hostile when you reveal them yourself to you. As from what I read, right? Because most goblins that you encounter, you actually can talk to them if you are a drow, and they will like be super scared of you. But those guys are always attacking you, so they're basically free XP bucks for us. We could also try to trigger Raphael, but I don't think we will get that. Basically, my plan is to get some easy sources of XP. Those guys are still having problem with Lae'zel. Let's leave that be. As long as we don't do long rest, they will stay there, so it's okay. We should get a shovel to open some grounds, I was going to say, but it doesn't make sense. Let's get a shovel. Hop. Yeah. Dirt mount. It's gonna be interesting to move around the world and not see the notifications of the perception check or survival check in case of those dirt mounts. I hope I remember the locations of those chests in the game, but if I'm gonna miss some, just let me know. If you remember some, just let me know. Maybe I'll be passing by something, you know, talking about stuff, and you're gonna be like, "Hey, Brain, there's a chest there." I'll be like, "Where?" And we're gonna spend the next 5 minutes clicking because no one of the party saw that. That's a possibility. I think, well, either there's a guidance necklace here, so this is, I mean, not here. It's on the body, right? Yeah. We can do the nature check. Actually, probably Ranger should have something with the spiders here, right? Yeah, let's see. I know that Druid has. I'm not sure if Ranger has.
A shiny gold coin pokes from its mouth.
Ranger, watch the spiders and remain ready to strike. Huh.
The creatures clutch the pouch possessively.
I want to kill the spiders, can I?
A spider egg is nestled within.
Ranger animal handling +2 or sleight of hand +5. I think sleight of hand. Dart your hands in hoping to snatch the bag. Let's be fast. Because I don't want to talk to spiders. 11 sounds good.
The spiders scatter, and you stash the bag.
Hey!
Something clinks among the coins.
Alright, Carla inspired, that's good. Guidance amulet.
Necklace matches the sigil in that cave.
It is the yeah, it's silver pendant, okay. So let's get this, because we're not really returning to this place anymore. And get to the goblins in the underground passage. This should get us to level 3 on everyone. From there we can go to Harpies, which is a pretty safe encounter for our level. As soon as we get to 3, of course. To 3rd, of course. What? Who took damage? What happened? What happened? Who took damage? Shadowheart received 1 bludgeoning damage from falling. Ah, Shadowheart. Why?
These tracks. Goblins?
Okay. Let's go in here.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign.
Yeah.
Best be careful.
Sneak.
Never wanted the easy path. Let's see what this.
Is there a fun way we can dispatch of those goblins? Huh.
Shut it. Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Probably not.
Well, at least we got the druid.
Maybe we can start with a Astarion like this. With a short bow. Misses? Come on, Astarion. Why did you miss? Alright, now we have to bring everyone else, right? Yeah, that's how we do damage. Come on. 50 or 75 because advantage. Misses. Carla, show them how it's done. Hiding successful. Perfect. 91. I think he's like at 2 HP, so it should kill him. Come on. Oh, I was waiting too long. I was waiting too long and the turn... the stealth check triggered again. I should have done it faster.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Alright, that's unfortunate. Cunning hide. And you... no reason to use this. You're actually called in concentration already, right? Yeah, oh, okay, because it's a reapply. Can you... You have to move. Warrior Gresh is their leader, right? He'll be going up. But as well... Yeah, okay, you're gonna go for this one. With your bow. Alright. Reapplied. Their surprise first turn, which is good for us. And now Carla can do what I wanted to do, so... Throw. I mean push. 2 damage exactly. Just what I needed. And shoot this guy. Alright. Astarion is... it's not hidden, okay. So cunning action hide. Let's hope that he will not be seen. Unless I can shoot from this angle. No, I cannot. Okay, he's gonna have to move into the light a little bit. But that's not a problem for our dear Astarion, right? Hiding successful, right? Critical hit. Very good, killer.
Let's go.
10 damage, okay. Just gonna summon the work right now, right? No! Okay. That's your loss, I suppose. 50-55. No reason to move her closer. 60. Alright, let's go with this. Miss.
Heating up.
Carla could go down, but I'm too lazy. I'm gonna just pepper them with arrows. Wow. Alright. He threw at Shadowheart. And it hit Barnabella for 11. This is a strong one.
Nothing important is ever easy.
And it broke the concentration. Unfortunate.
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Hope your soul is in good hands? That's a unique line. I have never heard that. Or at least I don't remember. Does Durge have any unique voice lines? Or not?
Got to concentrate.
Alright.
Tactical.
Findal. Okay, Findal is here. But he's unconscious. Findal is a target on the list. Possible target. It's a druid from the druid camp. You need to actually heal him to wake him up. If you kill the goblins and leave him be, I think he eventually returns to the grove. But if you would like to see him killed, now is a prime opportunity to bring the vengeance, you know, and the decree of Ball to actually destroy this silly little person. Okay. Okay.
Onward.
Come on, Shadowheart. Show us something. Okay. You're melee, you're gonna have to dash. He dashes towards Carla, which is a poor decision. Carla Reckless. Misses with Reckless? Come on. She was rerolling over 11. Okay, she must have rolled less with Reckless. Okay.
I'm ready.
But now he is only looking at her, so Astarion can do this. And do that. It wasn't even necessary, to be honest, because Sneak would also work due to the target, friendly target being next to the target actual.
Survival is all that matters.
Pew.
Talk to me.
Alright. Alright. Okay.
Yes.
And nothing here. 5 plus 12 on Carla? Wow.
You fight well.
Alright.
Perhaps our survival isn't such a distant prospect.
Hey, this is the line she should have when we defeat the first group of enemies together. So the brain dudes, you know, little logos, what's their names? Intellect Devourers, right? But since she was kind of, well, dying during that fight, that's why we did not get the line. Interesting. I guess the trigger is the first fight. After the first fight you finish, Shadowheart say this. So, wait, if you were to recruit Shadowheart...
Can't beat it.
I was raised
Okay,
in
they're
the city.
talking about this.
I'm more used to
I don't care. So, if you were to recruit Shadowheart and never put her in your party for combat reasons, and then you'd go through the entire game, for example, and then go to a situation in which you are finishing the fight, which I don't believe is the final moment of the game, but maybe something earlier, then should probably trigger the line, right? Perhaps our survival isn't as a distant prospect after all. Because apparently that's where the line trigger is, after the first combat that she participated in that has been, you know, completed. Interesting. So yeah, I guess the next playthrough will be me bringing Shadowheart to the end boss and then, and then to hear the line. Like 40 hours of playtime to just hear the single line. Okay, are we level 3? We're not. 24, 69, nice, 89, and she's already level 3. I can get some free XP instead. There's a redeem. Oh, it's near model. Command snack. Thank you very much, near model. That's a good one. I'm gonna take some. It's a snack break. Like we established, breaks are good because you're still guys getting channel points to fund your murderous urges. Refer to the document pinned in the comment to see what you can do. Thank you, Nirmala. I hope that feeding me won't stop you from protecting Scratch, or you know, killing the characters you don't like. Imagine that you're like, let's say you have a little channel points, and you're choosing to feed the streamer and hydrate the streamer, and you're missing. After that, you realize you were missing like 100 points, 200 points to do the protect on Scratch, and then someone kills Scratch. That'll be so devastating if that happened. Okay, how about we meet Alfira? We can meet Alfira. We're gonna try to get the instrument proficiency out of her. We have -1 to performance, right? Okay, that's gonna be bad. And maybe we can. Or maybe... Wait, there's a squirrel scene here, right? No, but is squirrel... no, it's Timber. Okay, Timber is actually a target on my list, I think. So I'm not talking to Timber right now. It helps to know a game a little bit, because I can avoid obvious triggers, hopefully. Like right now we're gonna get a cutscene with the angry mob.
I swear that Ox's gaze is following me.
Ah, it's about Ox, not about this thing here. New model is putting another shield on Scratch. Alright. Scratch has now 3 shields, which is full shields that he can get. Unless someone removes them, he's totally safe. So great job, new model. You have been adding shields on Scratch today, and there is probably another way so that we can get him killed, because that would require not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 redeems on the sword. So unless there's some alliance brewing in of killing Scratch, I think he's pretty safe. Boy needs protection? Yes, absolutely. I'll lockpick this. Give me something from here. It's just gold. Metallic gloves. By the way, in your model, did you already turn Elden Ring on? Or are you waiting for later?
It is for... Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn, and you will wait for Korga's
Oh
judgment.
shit!
Now get back!
Carla! Carla has no protection. Right? Yes! Okay. Cryjax is killing the first the first party member. Alright. Yeah, I'm playing on the other screen, alright. So first of all, we need to kill Carla. How do I do that so that it makes sense?
We could have taken those guards.
Well, in theory, well, I should kill Carla. Yeah. Carla is no longer part of this playthrough.
Soldier, I need your help. Excuse you. Well last time.
Carla disapproves. Really? Well, yeah, that's Carla. That's kind of Carla. And we need to, well... Wait, what happens now? The body teleports to the camp, right? It doesn't. So, if I want to... Wait. What? Do you see her tail? Her tail is still here. What, like this. Can I... I'm gonna talk to like Gale or someone and say that... Okay, first the redeem. So Cryjax is shielding Mintara, alright. Looks like you have a favorite, right? Mintara, step on me, mommy. Save it for when I come for Scratch. Okay. 2006. Cryjax at that shield. Alright, congratulations Cryjax on killing Carla. Carla is officially dead. She will not be part of this playthrough anymore. In the name of Lord of Mordor, Baal, and yours, this decree has been completed. This hunt has been completed. That's beyond comprehension. There are no words in human language for that. Yes, it's brutal. It's brutal, but that's the rules of the game. Now my question is, now for the gameplay purpose, we need to remove Carla from our party. So the question is, can I get Gale on? And will there be options like take Carla's place? And what happens in that case?
An ally fresh from the hells themselves. Our company grows
About
stranger
that.
by the minute.
About
And
that,
all the
Gale.
better for it.
The Barnabella is just bloodied because she just killed Carla. Okay, join me, why don't you?
Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for?
Take Carla's place.
Your companion is otherwise engaged. You'll need to dismiss them at a more convenient moment.
Okay. Okay. So we need to do it the other way. We actually need to do it the other way around. We need to, you know, get Carla out of the party, and then kill her.
No one back home will ever believe.
So we're gonna see. We're gonna have to. Can I make a save? No, I don't have a. No, that's too far. So yeah, we're gonna resurrect Carla. Probably we're gonna hear some funny dialogue about, you know, maybe that we killed her. Then we're gonna go back to the camp, get Gale in her place, and then we're gonna kill Carla in the camp so that she is dead technically, but she's not in our party as a, you know, dead weight.
What to do?
Should be interesting. Because they should, I think they have lines related to them being killed or attacked by party members, especially my character. Okay.
Hey, I like you, but I'm starting to get the feeling we're not as like-minded as I'd hoped. I really don't want that to be the case. We make a good team, no? If things keep going how they're going, though, I might need to leave. Don't make me, all right?
This is so painful. This is so painful because she's like, she's not even angry at us. She's just asking politely to not kill her, kind of. And we still need to do that. Let's just do it from hiding. Actually, we're gonna kill her and we're never gonna hear from her again, right? But...
Go ahead. I'm listening.
All I see is that she's alive. We're killing her. No worries, no worries. We just need to replace her first, because the game is not allowing me to replace a dead party member. Carla's place.
In the thick of things.
Yeah. So Gale is up. Carla is out again. If I attack her in the camp, it's not an issue, right? If I'm not mistaken. Murder book save. In the camp I can do what I want. Alright. So now we solved that. Carla is no longer in the party and she's dead. It's just she'll be lying half naked in our camp. Yeah, so back to the adventure. Anyway, no. Let's go forward here.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
And now, like, Barnabella wakes up from this strange dream in which she was killing Carla. And she's like, you know, pretty chill. I'm not looking for trouble, can you just let me by?
No, and you'll find trouble all the same unless you get out of my sight.
That's mean.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
But I don't want to see Koga yet. Koga would trigger... what? Would trigger Arabella. And actually, the only way to kill Arabella is to let Kaga do it, right? Because otherwise we would not be able to kill Arabella due to her child status. So I'm gonna try to move around this place before we get there. And maybe someone will choose to kill Arabella, and then I can do it, right? If not, then you are good people and you don't kill children, which is pretty appreciated. But, you know, Alright. Let's do Alfira.
Dance upon
We know this part.
tonight.
What you're
More like
singing.
butchering. Don't know why I bother.
I love the costume.
No,
Always
I'm
loved it.
moments away from a grisly death at the hands of this bloody song.
Let me see if I can help.
It can't hurt. I have hurt. I
Wait,
have
what?
an extra
What do you mean?
if you want.
Hand me that loot we performed together.
I'll start from the beginning.
Never mind, okay.
We'll take it slow. Dance upon the stars tonight.
Is it because I said let's do Alfira?
Pain will fade away.
Performance -1 here. I'm gonna try this because if we check the, I think it's 10, right? If we check those checks, we can get the free performance, like instrument proficiency. I don't have high hopes with -1. We need to roll good. Yes. Yes, alright. That's... Oh, that's not enough. It's not 10? Okay. Inspiration? How about that? Okay, now it's better. 18 is good. Okay. I think we need to pass 2 of those checks to get the proficiency, if I remember correctly. Na, 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 na. Good. Alright, we have it.
Moon reminds me of your grace, all the love I can't repay.
Gale is there, still traumatized by the fact that Carla is dead.
Farewell, my dear old friend. Sorry.
Gale approves, actually, in this one? Really? Huh. That song was beautiful, worthy of a few tears.
Thanks. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Alright, well, sounds terrible, I'm sorry.
It was awful. I couldn't look at a lute without hearing her screaming.
It's fine.
What it was like. That itch to
It's fine, Alfira.
perfect a song.
Just focus on the fact that you're alive, you're gonna have a good life.
The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Too sweet. Odiously sweet. The vomitous gall within despairs at your kindness.
Alright. I like that it's kind of a teaser of what's to happen, right? We technically don't know that yet, but we do know that yet. I mean already. This is for the cup of curing. I'm not sure how will I change the party members, because I probably don't want to play as, you know, the classic one. Shadowheart Cleric, Astarion Rogue, Gale Wizard. Volo. Actually, we can talk to Volo, it's safe to talk to Volo. And should someone choose to kill him, we will have a chance to do that at the camp. Because he leaves the camp only if the eye surgery is performed, right? So this works.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no?
Yes.
When the goblins came. A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Okay. Actually, no. Trade. I want to get the Whispering Promise early on. I don't need anything else from him, but this is a good ring. Maybe it will help. So yeah, ask questions.
Glory. Now then,
Maybe Ranger will have some options here. Although, according to that Reddit post, Ranger does not have a lot of dialogue choices.
You search your mind, successfully recalling various details of goblin behavior.
Technically, you can kill a child by letting it die, no? The one with the snake? Yes, Arabella. So that's why Arabella is on the list, right? If you see, you can see that Arabella is here on the list, Hero for Family. But Maul, Donnie and all others are not, because they have, I think, immunity to damage or something like this if you attack them. So basically you cannot kill children. But Arabella is definitely killable in that cutscene. So I'm not going to Arabella right now, because maybe someone will spend points to kill her. But do it like this. Krajak is saying, kill Koga by poisoning her fruit tieflings. Well... Okay. So, kill Koga by poisoning fruit tieflings is something that happens at the cutscene after saving the grove. So it may be mutually exclusive with actually saving the grove. So yeah, this is too complicated, right? Let's say that the assassinations, the bounties here are, let's try to make them more direct if possible. Aside from Arabella, I think Arabella is the only case here, right? The only case here. Others cannot be. All others should be. We should be able to just approach them directly and initiate combat. But yeah, I like the way you think. It's complex, but that would technically not be me killing them. It would be, I mean, killing her. It would be the tieflings. But it is possible to do that. Yeah, the parents will kill her, of course. That's the wine and the poison during the party. But the party happens if we save the grove, and I'm not sure if we'll be saving the grove. So even if you were to spend all the points and choose this death for Kaga, I technically cannot guarantee that, because I'm not sure if we'll be raiding the grove or saving it. It's kind of one bounty, 2 kills. Well, to have a chance at triggering that, we would have to kill Arabella first. That would be the first step. But if the second step would be possible, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Exact description.
Goblins were of a rare, jam-colored hue, and
No.
the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Okay. Brass.
Witness mistook obvious silver dragon for brass.
I like the animations on the face.
Then you'll be quite
Witness mistook. He doesn't look like you and mistook. Alright, they called on it, of course.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiat in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Alright, hold our tongue.
Never you mind. I'm on my way to their camp as we speak. I always knew my studies.
Okay, he will
come
be.
to some use.
He will be in the goblin camp. Alright. Be careful, goblins are known for mercy.
Never you mind. Who needs mercy when you've a quick tongue, And an invisibility potion stashed in the back pocket.
Don't sit on your back pocket. What would happen if someone chose to kill Volo when I'll be at the goblin camp? Right when I'm entering goblin camp? Because Volo is in the middle. If I kill their pet, the goblins would jump on me, right? I think that would be the case. Interesting. I'm just trying to think of a way how to mess up this playthrough. There should be a rock here somewhere, right? No one seeing it? Oh, okay, it is a rock. There you are. You can't?
Something the matter?
No, actually I need your muscle. Because you are the only person who can move objects, right? I think you can, yeah. Alright, Amulet of Sylvanus.
Despite everything?
Why not? Let's grab it. Alright. By the way, all those druids can also be targets. All those bears can also be targets. They're on the list.
Can you tell me about this place?
Well, some of them... What are the levels? Level 3. Yeah, so we're very close to actually evening the battlefield. Should we choose to get rid of any of those? I think we can do harpies. But first, the secret place there, I think it gives a little bit of XP. Barnabella actually needs 9 to level up, so I think getting this item here for exploration. I think it gives XP here, or am I mistaken? Ah, okay, it's not XP, it's this. XP is on the other end of that path. I could go further to the goblin camp and maybe get some XP there, but... Actually, maybe there's XP in the underground passage. Okay. Or maybe we can just try to attack... You know what, we can actually attack... Try to attack the harpies right on. It's not honor mode, so if something goes wrong I can always reload, right? So it makes sense. By the way, this kid is also killable, technically. He's not on the list, but he's killable in this fight, right? He can be killed by the harpies. I didn't put it because it's an unreliable method. But if someone wants this kid dead right now, then just, you know, redeem the points and we can arrange that. Other than that, we're gonna be, you know, treating him as all other kids. What about the equipment that I have here? Is there anything useful? Shadowheart cannot cast the Calm Emotion, so let's hope that we're not gonna get charmed too much. As elves, wait, as elves we have the Ancestry, right? Advantage against being charmed, so Barnabella, Shadowheart and Astarion will have advantage on charmed. Okay. So yeah, that should be pretty easy. Last time I was here, I was with, I don't know, Carla, Barnabas, and someone else, so... And maybe Gale, I think, or Will even, I don't know. So I was in danger, kind of. But now, with so many elves stacked, not a problem. Alright.
Listen.
Your favorite.
He's also a Dark Urge because he has those black eyes. Definitely.
Just a slice of
this kid is just like me. Barnabella thought. You shouldn't be standing in the water, it's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
It's not. Come back to the shore.
No, it's just a bit of water. I only want to listen. Just a little closer.
Hello there.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
No, don't do it. Also, the harpy model is beautiful. Terrifying, but beautiful. You know what? I said that I can always reload the game if something goes wrong, and I forget to save before this fight. So... yeah, murder book. Right now. I think... okay, this is the backup. Okay, thankfully we have an autosave. Thank you very much. Game. What's our shooting? Outside normal range? How about now? Alright, 65. Hunter's mark on the target. Wait. Gale is here already? What? How did Gale come here? Ah, he's affected by the luring song? No. No, he's not affected. How did Gale come here? Well, I was talking to Mirkon. Gale must have moved here due to the... Okay, the only explanation I see is that during the cutscene, Gale was not part of the cutscene, and he was affected by the luring song and had to move, but that's as far as he could go. God damn it, Gale. Why did you listen to this? Alright. Misses. Barnabella misses, that's bad. I hope that I could just get the early attack. Okay, resisting the song, that's good.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
I'm thinking about Bless, right?
Can't afford to let up.
Bless gives the advantage, sorry, not advantage, a bonus to saving throws, so we might as well do that. It's not only for the attack, but also for the defense in this case. You can't reach it? Come on, you can. Can you push the child? You can. Yeah. Astarion could go up. It's far away, so let's bonus action dash. Mechanic action dash. We should then get a chance to have a nice shot. Somewhere. 85 from the high ground plus bless. 72. But a chance to break concentration. I think this can be beneficial if I do that. Miss. Come on, Astarion. 72% and you miss. So far 0 damage on the harpies. And, well, admittedly 0 damage on us. Okay, I retract my previous statement. 11, that's half HP of Astarion. Gale! Aw. You silly. Mirkon is lured and is... Alright, I like that. So Mirkon is lured. Mirkon is lured. Gale is dying, okay. Mirkon is lured, but because he could not find the path between our characters and the harpy, the AI has chosen for him to go here. So he has chosen the path to go here, up there, and down here, because the luring means going next to this harpy, right? They have to go towards the harpy that is singing. Very interesting solution here that the game has chosen. Okay, Gale is down. It's okay. We can win this easily. We just need to do some damage. Flourish maybe. Off balance, that's good. Flying to us, not Astarion, alright. Mrs. Barnabella. Barnabella is very good at avoiding stuff in this playthrough. I guess that's high dexterity for you. Okay, can she revive Gale? She can. Maybe this will help. And 50 on this one. 88? Ah, okay. Advantage because of balance, right? Is that the case? Yes, attacks have advantage, so let's go. Alright, off balance is gone, but we dealt 3 damage. This guy will kill Astarion. So let's try to go back maybe.
Let's go.
And use sneak attack on the target that is already damaged. Critical miss, okay, that sounds great. Okay, we no longer have Bless. We no longer have Astarion. Gale has resisted the song, but he only has the bonus action. Successful athletics, although this did not break the song. Alright. Gale punches the singing harpy and the harpy keeps singing. Mirkon is Lord. This guy was gonna kill Mirkon, right? Resisted the song, that's good. Wait, Mirkon is resisting. Astarion is downed. Okay, Barnabella can attack. 4. Come on, with a rapier. That's the lowest you could go. Alright. We're not dead yet. Okay, Barnabella gets the first hit. Misses on the attack. Yeah, that's level 2 for you. We are only level 2. She doesn't have any spell slots, so she's not reviving Astarion. Let's try to get rid of at least one target, come on. 5, that's good. Let's have her drink a potion. Alright, plus 10 is very good. Because she gets hit for 7. Ooh, they're gonna slaughter Gale. Yep. See, if that was Carla, she would have finished this fight already because she was level 3. But no, we had to kill Carla.
What happened?
Barnabella is lured, was lured for a moment. Ah. Misses the harpy. Come on, girl. Just do something.
Wounds are too much to bear.
Hit him. Thank you, 14. Oh no, she's lured now? We're losing. I'm not used to having all the party members in red like this. Okay. Okay, now it's everyone is dying actually.
Your tricks will cost you.
Maybe Mirkon can help. Maybe he can use a help action on Gale or something. Barnabella is lured. She's gonna get hit right now. And she's gonna die. She's on 2. We're gonna have to reload, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, alright. That was tricky. We have to figure that... Sorry. We have to figure out the better way of approaching this combat at level 2 on this difficulty. I think hiding a Siren up there... there was only item there, so I don't need that. Gale has this.
Singing.
We can go through here, for example.
It's beautiful.
Can we jump from here to there? Oh, I've never done that like this. We can go further fall and maybe jump from here to there. Then we're gonna have a high ground. And as we know from Star Wars, high ground is the way to go. We don't see the harpies yet. But I believe the moment we are there, we will see them. So Gale. What's the jump? Ah, actually we can jump, alright. So let's go with Feather Fall. And pause the game so that we can make a jump with everyone before combat starts, I believe. I think that's how it should work. Okay, it's not triggering, so it can be good. Astarion jump. Yeah, now from the high ground we will have no trouble with this combat. I hope. I mean, never say never. Alright, let's go here. And now the fighting starts, right? Because this one was revealed to us. We can technically get a extra attack right from the get-go. Because Astarion still has an action. He doesn't have an angle though, okay. What about Barnabella? Barnabella could shoot. Mirkon is lured. Alright. Okay, now everyone is in. And Barnabella starts as lured, okay. And so does Astarion. That's unfortunate. But the 2 harpies are here. Ooh, alright. Opportunity attacks. Not great. This one is far away. Okay, still can fly. Wait, everyone is lured. Because Gale and Shadowheart are also red. Okay, no anymore. Saved. Thank you. What about sleep from Gale? 24. Too many hit points? All of them? Okay. So Shadowheart. Shadowheart, let's guarantee breaking of the song for those. No. Let's do it by attacking. So Gale should be able to stand behind the harpy and cast a spell. Maybe Witch Bolt. Wait, Witch Bolt can't reach destination? And Firebolt can? Come on, you can do it. If you can do it with Firebolt, you should be able... Yeah, okay, he can. It's just some weird pathing. Alright, luring song broken. Astarion's pretty mad. I'll skin you alive, foul wretch. Gale is the hero, of course. And if he pushes, then he's absolute hero. Doesn't have an angle. Okay. Can I move to give him an angle somehow? Maybe here? Alright, Cryjax is using a sword on Gale. What that means? Where's Gale? Alright, alright. So sword on Gale. Cryjax, you do realize that you have put shield on Gale and now you're putting a sword on Gale. Make up your mind. I do? Okay. Added sword. Thank you very much. Gale has one shield. Gale has one shield. You know, I believe there's some strategy involved behind your decisions. I will not question your bloodlust, of course.
I'm ready.
And the Lord of Murder is definitely smiling upon you. Does Baal smile on people if they like murder other people? Bless here, and bless here.
Death is but a word away.
You remember I am a mastermind, right? Yes, yes. I remember the situation with the mines from KOTOR. Run away, little Mirkon. Move. Go, go, go. Shush. Resisted the song. Alright. But Astaran's lured. Who is singing? This one is singing. Can I... No, Shadowheart and Gale will be able to get rid of them. So it should be pretty easy. I can do 72 disadvantage. Actually high. 75. Alright, let's do Flourish to off-balance them. And Cryjax is also redeeming Shield for Mintara. Shield for Mintara, so let's add... It's the first shield for Mintara. Alright. You must really like Mintara. Just like a new model like Scratch and basically completed the shields for him. You completed shields for Mintara. That doesn't mean she's not unkillable right now, but it would take as much as 4 BG Hitman Sword redeems to get her down. Wait, cooldown not working? No, it is working. Sword and shield have separate cooldowns. My last shield was 20 to 13. Wait, let's investigate actually. These are the channel points. Why isn't this... Oh, god damn it. For some reason the cooldowns weren't there. No, the cooldowns are... Okay, it's not this one. Okay. Okay, let's pretend they have always been here. 1 hour. 1 hour cooldown for sword. Edit, just make sure. Right, I'm surprised that it's this moment that we are finding that out. Alright, it's fixed. It's fixed. Nothing happened here. Nothing happened here. There should be on cooldown right now. That was always the intention, to put them on cooldown, and okay, I might have messed something up, but doesn't matter. It's fixed now, so it's good. Everyone waited patiently. Thank you very much for obeying the rules, even if there was a way to actually go over the rules. I appreciate that, guys. So if it worked then. No worries. All right. But now it's 1 hour, so I don't believe you will. I don't believe you'll have a chance to redeem anything unless you do it right now. I think, but let me know what you think about the 1 hour timing, you know? Because there are options to put like a cooldown in minutes, hours, or even days, and there's an option to limit the number of redeems per stream. So I think actually no, actually this is still wrong. You would lower it. All right, that's a good idea maybe. Actually, there should be no limit for that. See, that's where the mistake came. Maybe I was just copying options or like reading options from another one. But there should not be limit per stream. It should be limit per like hour or basically time limit.
Need to act fast.
Because you stream 4 hours, so it's 8 redeems. Maybe it should be more often. Maybe, you know, maybe we're gonna get lucky and some more people will join as well, so that we can have some more redeems. More often. It's gonna feel different should more people join. I know at least one person who couldn't join here, and she would definitely come to save Astarion and or Scratch. Alright, Mirkon is running away. Good boy, run away. Okay, yeah. Let's get rid of you. Miss. Ah. Okay. Astarion is dying. Come on. It's a simple combat. I even came to high ground to do it. Topple. Melee disadvantage, unfortunately. No one is... Oh, maybe Shadowheart can start. No, doesn't make sense. Let's try to kill. Misses. Alright. Let's try to rest. And let's try to kill. Misses. I'm not very good at killing. This is the, you know, assassin slash hitman run, and I'm terrible at killing people. At least the kid is safe. Alright. Come on, Barnabella. You should be able to do something. Astarion is down again. Why? And why did you miss, Barnabella? Useless. Alright. Once again, same as before. Just hit. 55% chance, you can do it. Misses, of course. Gale, I know this is not ideal situation, but I really need you to kill. 42. That's also 42. Come on, just kill anyone. Misses, okay. Pushing doesn't work. Actually, I could push Astarion down. Okay. Well, let's end this. You missed two hits here. Okay, Astarion is dead. No, he's not dead yet. No, he is dead. Okay, he is dead. It doesn't matter. Come on, Barnabella. You probably can do it. Maybe with this. Maybe with that. Misses for the third time. Come on, what kind of attacker you are? Yeah, opportunity. Great. 1 damage. Fantastic, Gale. Amazing.
My faith will protect me.
Come on, Shadowheart. 55, you can do it. This is better. This is 50. Just bonk. For 2. Which is the lowest you could roll. Oh my goodness. They're not cooperating with me. Not really. 45. Oh. Alright, Gale knocked him with his cane, with his quarter staff. I guess that's something. Can't push you, right? Yeah, I just want to try. Alright, now we have this one. And she's affected by the Hard Teller's Smart Quarry. So if Barnabella could hit with a piercing strike... Thankfully, finally something. Alright, that's good. Misses. Shadowheart is down. Okay, that's unwelcome.
Shall be done.
If I attack this guy, they will not be concentrating on singing, and they will come to attack unless someone else will start to attack. So that's not good. High ground on this one. That's the best one. 2. Alright. Yeah. As long as this one is singing, we don't need to worry about her, right? 11 with 1 HP remaining, from what I can see. That's right. Before Shadowheart dies, Gale can throw a potion at her, so I think that's a good idea. Alright. She's up now. He doesn't need a potion himself, so it's good. She can drink another potion though. Mirko is super far away. That's alright. Right, let's go for the kill, Barnabella. Misses. Come on, Gale. Help Barnabella. Thank you. Shadowheart is lured. But it's okay. Oh, why did you come so close?
Have to keep going.
Alright. Recast Hunter's Mark on the target. And ranged, right? Misses. Maybe I should have gone up. No, I don't think it would count for high ground. Now Gale will throw... Didn't we just do that? Didn't we just heal Shadowheart with a potion like this? Thank you, Gale. Such a gentleman. And you... drink potion. Okay. Come on, Barnabella. Now we can get the high ground, definitely, right? Here. It's high ground. It's not high ground. Yeah. Unfortunate. Let's go with a shot here. I swear. Oh, Barnabella is down. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to do this combat for the third time. 42, 65. Actually heal Barnabella. If I aim it correctly... Okay, you're not... Gale hasn't been damaged. That's magical. You'd think that the wizard would get damaged. Concussive smash 55 on this one. Stop singing. Misses. Okay. This is the most unlucky streak I've ever had. Barnabella is lured and gets downed. Oh my goodness. This is a mess. And still sings. That's bad. I can push, but it doesn't help. She doesn't have spells, so she can only attack maybe. Okay, concentration broken, which will basically give us a chance to not hear them. Maybe a push though? Ah, alright, I guess that's something. They can fly, so it's not like super interesting, but that helped, I believe. Gale is... Actually, they both the opportunity, okay. Misses and 3. Okay, Gale is lured. Not great, but Shadowheart resisted, thankfully. Shadowheart can rest Barnabella with a potion. We still have some potions. I should have gone Potion of Speed at some point and just, you know, finish the fight quickly, but I forgot that I have those. You know what happens if you kill Gale after recruiting him? I believe Gale stays dead in your camp, but if you don't revive him and feed him items, then after a couple of short rests he explodes. Is that the case? I think that's how it's set up. Barnabella, you are an elf. You have resistance against charmed. Why are you just doing this? Gale dies.
No.
But I see you now for what you are.
Ah, the first quest to rescue him. There's a special resurrection. I know that. I know that. I'm familiar with that. Rescue him 3 days, then game over. Yes, this is one of the unique game over screens that you can get, actually. Alright, double heal here. And heal yourself. Gale is lured. Come on, snap out of it, Gale. Wind your magic. Okay, misses. Mirkon, you should... By the time you should have gone to the, you know, grove to help us.
What was that?
I see you now for what you are.
Okay, let's knock it up. Alright, now it's prone. Now we're gonna get advantage. Somehow. Let's push this one first. Possible? No, not possible. Alright, punch it then. Wrong, I should have used Sacred Flame on the prone target. That would be 100% hit. Not 100%, that would be advantage. Or technically disadvantage on the target's saving throw, but you know what I mean. Or Gale, heal yourself because we are dying. We are actually, you know, drinking all the potions in this fight. Alright, Barnabella has a chance to do something right. And she deals 4 damage, which is the lowest she can do, while having advantage on the prone target. I hate it. I hate it so much. Drink. Bomb explodes. So you won't allow it? Well, it doesn't make sense to have a challenge of killing everyone and then creating a situation in which we are basically, well, shooting ourselves in the foot and ending the challenge early. You know, that doesn't make sense. So should someone kill Gale, then we kill Gale, but I guess in between streams I resurrect him, I feed him items so that we can solve this, and then I kill him again, of course, so that he's not part of the party or of the playthrough, because that's the only way we can solve it, right? There's no other way to solve it that would allow us to continue the game. Alright, misses. Can I punch here? Okay. Need to heal fast. That's what you should do, Shadowheart. 50 and 50. No opportunity from what I can see. And there's an opportunity. Why? There wasn't an arrow. Come on. Lies. The game lied to me. Alright, Barnabella. Go. Misses. Misses. Hits Gale. 42, 45. Okay, this actually does more damage if we hit, so... No, wait, actually, let's do it like this. Let's bait the opportunity attack. I'm okay with that. Alright. And now at least we gonna... Oh, no, we cannot go here. Still gonna be too close, right? Ah, god damn it. Okay, they're good. Misses. 55. Provokes? Oh, because of this one. Critical hit for 6. Astounding, Shadowheart. The greatest, you know, warrior lady. 65. What about melee range? 56. Okay, so 65 on this one. It's at 1. Why could you kill it? Just kill it. Oh, come on, Gale. Finish it. Just, guys, finish this fight and we can go home. Misses. Barnabella, please. Misses. Critical miss. The game hates me. 12 on Barnabella. That's a nice hit. Come on. Thank you. Alright, 1 target to go. This is such a painful combat. Heal, otherwise you die, right? You're at 7, you're gonna die probably as well. Fights for free. And Barnabella, shoot, maybe 75. Come on. Oh my goodness, finally. All right. So yeah, the difficulty is like honor mode, and if this was honor mode, I would definitely never come to this place, to this fight under-leveled on level 2, because as you can see, getting charmed was a problem, and on level 3 you get silence, you get calm emotions, you have, you know, level 2 spell slots to begin with, and some more tricks. Every character has their specialization at level 3, so not recommended to do this fight on level 2. But we're here. Astarion died during this fight. Hey, did you see that? This is actually fun. There was a body of Harpy here, and when I was choosing to revive Astarion, I clicked near the body, and then the body moved. The game moved the spot of the body rather than choosing another spot for Astarion. This is very interesting.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Well, I said just basically. All right.
So that's
okay.
Progress.
So I think we're done for today. Level 3 is very good place to stop, I believe. Murder book. And let's just think for a moment what we have achieved today. So we started this challenge, and some of you were kind enough to participate in it. Others were probably just silently observing. So let me just recap what we have done. Okay, Kryjax is actually doing sword on Arabella. Sword on Arabella. And shield on Mintara. Alright. So, let me just grab those. There is a sword on Arabella. Where is Arabella? I lost Arabella. Yeah, okay. Arabella here. So Arabella... Oh, not the colored one. Just a regular one, please. Yeah, I'm gonna have to rearrange this a little bit so that we can do it faster. Here. Wait, why is it going in red? I want this particular icon. This icon is not in red. How about this? Okay, now it's safe. So Arabella has been marked for death, which means we're gonna start the next stream with getting rid of her via Kaga, because that's the only way we can do it. We're gonna make sure to kill Arabella with the snake, kind of. And let me just... Kryjax added sword. Alright. And you redeemed Mintara's shield. Mintara already has 3, so this is the max. But I have the option to like not accept you redeem, I believe, and it will give you the points back. So give me that a moment. Or you can right now you can choose another target if you wish, if that's more convenient for you. Because we're not putting 4th shield on Mintara, I think like overstacking would take a bit of excitement out of that. So yeah, one moment. Yeah, you are. I believe. Are you the snake? You're an anonymous python here. So if you want to choose, okay, on Lae'zel. So the shield goes to Lae'zel actually. All right. Okay. So to sum up, we have begun the welcome to. We have begun the BG3 but it's Hitman challenge. A little thingy, a little mini game that we can play while I'm doing my Dark Age run. And some of you were kind enough to participate in it, others were probably silently exploring, checking the options and getting the vibes of it. Hopefully in the future we can get some more redeems, and we can get some more excitement. This already has led to things that would never happen in a regular playthrough, because in which playthrough you kill Carla within the first 4 hours of your playthrough. Zevlor is dead as well. You know, why would you kill Zevlor of all people in the very beginning? But yes, that's how we are rolling here. So it should be pretty interesting to see how it develops. You know, how many of those lines will become red? How many of those lines will remain blue as they are protected? I guess we're gonna see. I think the system works, and we can do that. I thought village will aggro on you. Actually not. Actually not. I can. You know what? I can show you the save because we have the save here on Zevlor kill. Nana? Okay, yeah, okay, it's okay. Basically, I wanted to showcase the situation because I don't believe you were at the stream. I think you were AFK at that point, but we managed for Aradin to knock Zevlor out. And fortunately, Zevlor's placement is right here, so it's away from everyone, and I was able to kill him here. And because he's knocked out, and the only way to remove his knocked out status, I think it's talking to him, I could just, you know, approach and I think keep stabbing him, right? Yeah, so that's how Zevlor died. Not very glorious death, but definitely doable like this. In case you're interested in killing Zevlor on your own, just let Aradin punch him, and then you can kill Zevlor like this. So yeah, in his sleep, that's nice death. Yes, kind of, you know. Plus, like I said, we can blame not this one. We can blame Aradin for that. So yeah, so I think to give a recap, Astarion Lae'zel are kind of better protected. Super protection is on Mintara and Scratch. Carla has lost protection and is dead for this playthrough. Arabella will be killed next week. Zevlor is dead, and there's also a shield on Kaga. So yeah, thank you very much, guys, Nirmodel and Kryjax, for participating in this challenge. Let's hope how far we can go. I'm gonna be continuing this playthrough, of course, every week, I think. Yeah, for now, every week. We're gonna see about July when the Wednesday stream will become live. I'm thinking that maybe we can also do some Baldur's Gate there, or maybe random games. We're gonna see. Was fun. Yeah, I'm glad you say that. I'm glad you say that in your role. I definitely enjoyed that because it brings the unpredictability, right? It makes the game more unpredictable, and it also gives you guys some control over it. So I think it's pretty exciting because I know how to finish the game on honor mode, on any mode, basically. I know what's the most optimal stuff, but you know, I can predict the AI. You probably often hear me in combat. You often hear me say something like, "This guy's gonna dash, this guy's gonna attack, this guy's gonna push," or something like this. Because once you play the game a little, you know what the AI will be choosing to do. So I can manage that, but I cannot manage your unpredictability. So this is pretty exciting for me to just explore the game from that angle, and I hope we can go further and just, you know, murder some people in the name of Ball and in your names, right? So thank you very much for joining today. But we'll see in the future. Yeah, definitely. I will take into consideration all the feedback that I got already, so which is of course changing the layout of the murder book, as we called it, and also let's talk on Discord about how you feel about you know, the timer, right? I think that the 1 hour is fair. Maybe if we get more people, it will make sense to keep it at 1 hour. But maybe if less people are participating, then we can get it more exciting by shortening that time. So it's I'm open to suggestions, right? Because this is a challenge that I'm devising as I am doing it. So it may be pretty interesting to just do it like this. All right. So I think this is it for today. Thank you very much for joining. I wish you happy Elden Ringing, because I believe the launch is tomorrow, and of course the pre-order. You know, if you have a pre-order, you can play it, I think, right now even. So I wish you great adventures in the land between, should you choose to go on them. Myself, I will be probably playing Elden Ring, but not on stream. The next stream will be on Monday. It will be KOTOR 2, finishing the Planet of the Droids. I hope we can wrap it up quickly, and then going for Onderon Redux, and then Telos Ravager, and of course Malachor. I'm not sure we can't finish the game next stream. So it's probably gonna take 2 streams or something like this. And yeah, this is the plan. Alright, thank you very much for coming today. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you next time. Take care, everyone, and have a good night. Goodbye. Wait, where's the button? Okay, here's it. Bye-bye.